Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda, once again. I really was waiting for the song to end because it just seemed like the thing to do at the time, to be honest, instead of just starting as soon as the timer went down to 0. But then I realized that, wait a minute, it's actually weird to do that because you guys don't you guys don't know that I'm just waiting for the song to end. But it was like another 3 seconds, so I figured it made a lot of sense. Why? I have never in my life seen so many people doing a farm run here before. Good lord. It's a great farm patch, though. This is one of the like 3 farm patches in the game or whatever that are being maintained by someone else for free. So it makes a ton of sense for people to use it. But still, I'm so surprised that people are just like here, like just doing it. Hey, what's up, Goblino RS? And I see you. I see you there, Linty. So the way that our goals are working right now isn't so much like skill level oriented as it is just like a completionist mindset at the moment, right? So there's 2 things that we are like kind of trying to do overall. If you think about it from like a global perspective, we're trying to get our quest cape done. So if we look at the quest tab here, we've got 137 out of 164 quests done. You can also see that we're, 48 quest points short or whatever. The quest points thing doesn't really matter. If we get all the quests done, we'll get all the quest points. And likewise, if we get all the quest points, we'll get all the quests done. There isn't a meaningful distinction between those things from our perspective. We have enough quest points, so it just straight up doesn't matter. And separate, but related to that, getting these achievement diaries done to hard is really the goal. You can see we can maybe do Karamja to elite, and there's a few others to elite that's very much possible. Fremenic, Lumbridge, in particular, those have much less stat burdens than most of the others. So it's conceivable that we're going to get those completely done instead of mostly done, like we have to settle for the rest of them. And that's largely what the idea is. Hey, what's up, Asa? No, I got you. You're amassing points for skill grind. All right. I can respect that. I should not go that way. I should instead deposit things in this bank first. Goblino says Desert Heart will be nice after the agility course experience rework. Yeah, no, I've heard that the agility rework is going to be highly significant. I don't know how much I care about the rework. I would honestly, personally, I would have liked to have be finished with agility before the rework came out, but there's just not enough time in the day for me to do such a thing. Like, I simply can't. Ideally, I say this because I want to experience agility as it is now, especially to like a pretty significant extent. And I have experienced a lot of agility, but I kind of stopped doing like the agility grind proper way back in Canifis around, like, I don't know, level 60, something like that, somewhere in there. And ever since then, I've never really actually done any agility grinding proper because I was waiting for Hollowed Sepulchre, right? And I have Hollowed Sepulchre now, so it's not like I don't have Hollowed Sepulchre going on. It's just that the Hollowed Sepulchre that I have access to, I've never done floor 3 yet. And the only reason that is because I know that Savage is very, very much in tune with Hollowed Sepulchre and can probably explain it to me extremely well, at least relative to any other sources that I could possibly get. And with that in mind, I really don't want to do it without him, like running me through it. But there also hasn't been time for us to like do it. I mean, there has been time. We could have done it at any time, right? It's just hasn't come up quite yet. Gapolino says, I tried fighting the Calphite Queen, but it was a bit hard with my stats and gear. Yeah, I saw someone with max stats and basically best in slot gear. Not literally best in slot because she didn't have like the gem from TOA and stuff like that, but as close to best in slot as you can get without having like specialized, like specific gear for it. And it's just rough. Like, it's just not a very good fight to experience. Like, it just feels bad to do. So I really don't think it's even like you lacking necessarily, Goblino. Even if you have 99s plus, what was it she was using? I think she was using a Dragon Warhammer. I don't remember. No, she might have been using a God Sword. But like, she was using like the second or third best items you could possibly use, basically. And it was just not a great time. She was doing it. She would get like really like 1 KC per attempt or whatever. It was just not very, just didn't really work out. Goblino says Hallowed Sepulchre won't really change, I think, and it will remain better. No, I get that. I get that. But it's like on the scale of, I don't really know how to describe it. On the scale of viability, I guess, ultimately, maybe it won't matter because Hallowed Sepulchre will still be the best, but if its relative power level reduces, that affects how you feel about the whole scope of it, if that makes sense to some degree. There's like meta analysis that goes on in that way. Hopefully that makes some amount of sense. Basically, if I got it done totally, I would be able to have a very well-informed opinion, whereas now it's going to be somewhat tainted by the current metagame, I think, which is what it is. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, and it's not like it's a huge deal either. But yeah, basically those are overall the goals that we're striving towards. If you look at it from a global perspective, it's really just completing those 2 things, the quest cape and the achievement diaries, which are somewhat related to one another as well. And following that, it'll be something along the lines of, I guess, just picking and choosing targets for the most part, like one-off experiences. I'll probably try, I guess, Inferno. I really doubt that I'm gonna do it. Mostly because it's such a huge grind. Coliseum level 12 is a money-making thing. I don't know why level 12. It seems weird to me that it would only be 12 levels deep. Surely it's much more than that. But same idea applies there. Obviously it's much easier, or as I understand it at least, it's much less than Inferno itself. But that's kind of the thing that I'm like, as much as I'm willing to put into each of those, is like just, you know, peeking my head in and seeing what it's like, because I don't think mechanically I'm just there yet. And I do think too many people who are much better than me at games have way too much trouble in those things for me to like really commit to like achieving anything. Today is Saturday, right? Are these guys actually done? Oh, the hardwoods are done. Oh shit, then I should have done them before. I don't have any dollars. I don't have any way of using a lumberage ring to get back here. I can kind of just have to like leave and come back because I can't tear this down right now at all. I just don't have money. There's no way for me to get money either. Just like nothing here. I don't have that Quetzal either. It's just unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess I just have to come back at another time. I didn't think that those were even done. I was just checking on the health of it rather than checking the health of it, if that makes sense. Elbino says you can always try easier things. Well, yeah, of course. And I don't have the option of trying Vorkath and the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. I said I was going to get my quest cape. I literally have to do them at least once. And Vorkath, you kind of have to do like 50-ish times, right? For your assembler or whatever it is. The second best in slot back piece for ranged cape slot for ranged gear, right? So there's a little bit of that going on as well. Palador in the farming guild. Okay, that's fine. We got to do a Spory as well. I guess we're going to do a hardwood run after. So we'll go to the farming guild at some point. I guess just after Intrana. Yeah, we must. And then we'll go back to the dig site after. And back to Varlamore as well. There's just no other really way to do it. I didn't do these, did I? Okay. We can do this. And then come back. Message for me. Message for me, you say. Um, I don't think you can get a lamp from this. Can you? Can you? I think I got it. Yeah, we're chilling. Is this one here? There we go. Zero says, look at this dude. He's gonna do great. Look at this team. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. But yeah, no, I know that you're right about the Inferno, but I'm saying I was trying to describe, obviously I did a bad job of communicating it, but I was trying to describe the upper extreme of what I would do, and thus implying that everything in between would happen. I wasn't trying to say it as if those were the only things I was aware of, but you know, whatever. Me failing to communicate is par for the course, I guess. So we can go Nightmare Zone and Lumbridge, okay. I really don't know where anything is relative to anything else. Where's the Lumbridge patch? Actually, is it south of Rock? Like just south of Rock? Something like that. Is there no music in this game at all? No? You hate being music? Why? Weird. Why do you hate playing? I just don't understand. Did I break it somehow? I mean, I have music. I can just do this. I'll just turn it off when I hear RuneScape music playing next. I guess. Weird. It'll come back soon, I'm sure. Okay, so we're done with that Lumbridge, which is the Chronicle in hand. Then we'll just go back to the Lumbridge farm after. Yeah, just south of Rock. This is nowhere near Lumbridge. This is, I feel like, further from Lumbridge than the Lumbridge Rings teleport takes you to Falador, right? I think that Falador farm is closer to Lumbridge. Probably not true, honestly. Probably not true at all. We'll look in a second. We're gonna have some time on the way to Intrana to examine, to investigate. Do this. Definitely should have dropped off those feathers now that I'm looking at them, but grand scheme of things, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's very far. And this one is... yeah, it's definitely closer. The hops patch is definitely closer to Lumbridge than the farm patches. That being said, though, it's not very close to Lumbridge. It's very, very much closer to Varrock. And it's not like there's a hop patch that's closer to Varrock either. There's only the 4 of them. Which, by the way, interesting that hops exist in this game, but you don't use hops to make ale, or at least I don't. Can you make, what is it? Is it yeast? What's the last thing that I put in brews? Can I like mill that shit down in order to actually make that? I mean, you got to be able to make it somehow for the irons, right? Well, make it or buy it, right? Guess it only makes sense if it comes from here. Oh, also we can turn this off because the music is actually working now. Nice. Let's do this. That's all fertilized. That's all fertilized and good. Gonna do anything else? We need to go get Zarek's talisman. Get to a bank. The idea being we want to get these mahogany, these hardwood trees done. And there really isn't a good way of doing that either. We can do area. I mean, there's not like a bad way of doing it either. I just don't have a particularly good way getting that done. We'll keep those. Maybe that too. I think we need to worry about reviving them. I think they were both healthy. Which means I think they're just going to be healthy for like time immemorial now. We go here and there. Actually, the lumberjack would be helpful. Just for run energy. We need some dollars. Because we're going to be running very, very far. I guess I could have done the other one first. Actually, can I teleport closer? Is that a thing? I guess I could, but no, I can't. Yeah, this one is closer. So I should make really all of those. Maybe like right now, even. Just not like right now. Let's see. Quetzal. Oh, so all of the landing sites are the same. Okay. Could you just tell me how many landing sites there are and what the total materials are? That'd be great. The answer is no. No, they absolutely will not do that. That was stupid. I came all the way here and I didn't bring a sapling to replace this with. It's so stupid. I should get a farming guild teleport as well. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting to do mahogany saplings right now, which is why I just wasn't prepared for it. But it's very disappointing to have to go through that again. Literally just do that entire run that I just did again. God bless. This is like the longest run in my entire farm run as well. And it's not close. From the Sears Village to that hops patch is like the next longest run. And it's like half as far, I feel like. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it's similar. There are 4 landing sites that players can build. Okay, thank you. Can I get everything in one inventory? Maybe. I think so. We do that, and then we go to the dig site. Would it have been faster to go to the dig site proper? I think so. I'm trying to think. Because this will take me through the camp and then through the tunnel. Rather than down and around. It's close to the same, I guess. This might be a little bit better. And then we'll end at the farming guild. Redo the herbs there. So weird that like I just can't do farming contracts now. Did I compost this? I'm just gonna try it again. I think I did. It just seemed really slow and weird. It's weird to not be able to do contracts just because this redwood is never going to be done. Well, it will be eventually. Just end of day Sunday. Like just after stream, I think. That's a Chronos plant too. Damn. No, I needed that. So we can do... I think we just did... What? Oh, I pickpocketed that. I was like, what the hell just happened? So yeah, we can't do... Did that guy just have a trimmed mithril shield and an obsidian cape? That was crazy. So we can't do... Oh god. Pickpocketing this master thief fucked me all up. I actually don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, we can't do bone crusher stuff. That's what it is. I'm looking at this ectoplasm. I was thinking I was going to do that next, just as a daily, but it hasn't reset yet. Still the same day. So, oh wait, no, we need this still. Spory's like ready, right? No, he is not. Okay. So no need to do his spory. Okay, so Quetzal feed. We'll do that real quick. There was something I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was. I think I've got it. So Quetzal feed. We should probably get our Graceful back on. So we're going to be doing a lot of running to make that happen. We'll bring the whistle too. And then we want... Oh, we should sell those. So I've got some to sell. They're not doing anything for me in my inventory, that's for sure. I think I can high alk a lot of the rest of this stuff. Just while I'm looking at stuff to sell. Figured. Okay. Oh, I never investigated that other thing. So what am I trying to do? It's like, if I want to buy something, we do this. It might be a bit expensive. Hold on. Might work with selling stuff too, but if I want to buy something, for example, what would I want to buy? Battle staves. Right? I want to buy battle staves so that I can alch them, right? And I want to get, I don't know, 1 mil of battle staves. I can right click this. All. So, is it because I have 10 mil in my bank? No, in my inventory. Is that how it knew? So I take out the amount of money that I want to spend. I mean, okay, I guess, but why would I want to do that? I just don't understand when. I guess I get how it works, but I don't understand when I would use it still. Because, like, I need an amount usually. And if I can't get all that I need, especially if it's something that's profitable, then I need things in, like, proportionally. I don't necessarily, like, for example, if I'm doing blast furnace, right? And why can I not sell these spears? Good Lord, get out of my life. But if I can't afford to do blast furnace, right? Like the way that I want to do all of it, right? Then I don't want to get all the coal and a quarter of the adamant necessarily. I usually want to get them in proportion to one another, right? Okay, so we deposit these. We get 40 Quetzal feed. Oh, the price is actually going up a little bit. Seriously? Who's nickel and diming my fucking Quetzal feed? Okay, fine. God, come on. Nobody's trying to get fucking money off of Quetzal feed. It's week goddamn 5 of Varlamore or whatever. It's not worth anything anymore. Give up the ghost. Give me my shit. Thank you. All right. Capolino says, it wasn't too bad to collect the feed through contracts. Oh, yeah. I'm just not doing contracts. Especially when I can buy them for 2,000 gold each. Like, you know what's way better than getting the feed myself? Just buying the bastards. Limestone. Brick. And when it initially released, it was even better to sell it than I got like 15 or whatever. Maybe not quite that many, maybe like 12 or 8. And I didn't hold on to a single one of those bastards. I got like 750,000 gold selling it. So 40, so 12. And then soft clay, 16. I don't know. That doesn't look like enough space. Yeah. Close to enough space. But certainly not enough space. Guess we'll just do what we can. Stop by a bank. Should be fine. Oh, I need like a hammer, right? No? Doesn't say what I would need. I mean, if I need tools, it'll tell me, but I don't know what I would need to build this otherwise. Certainly not a saw. I would imagine like a hammer and nothing else. I don't really do anything with the tools either. I mean, I don't even know where the limestone goes. The way that this thing ends up looking, it looks like just a pile of straw, I guess. It's very weird. Yeah, no, okay, you don't need any tools at all. Okay. Go back to the Hunter Guild. Get the rest out of the bank. I'm gonna go to the other places. I mean, somehow I did what I wanted and also didn't do what I wanted at the same time. There we go. Like, one of the... Straw is the only thing that it looks like, and straw is yet the only thing that isn't part of the recipe. I just don't quite get it. Not a huge deal. It's just a little silly that it works that way. Okay, so... I just don't know where the other ones are. Outer Fortis. Looks like next to a shrine. Oh, there. I was like, it looks like I was standing kind of next to it. And I kind of was. I guess this one is closer than this one. Not by a lot, but certainly does appear to be closer. So I guess then what I would do to get to this mahogany is I would go from here north to the herb patch, south back to the Quetzal, and then I'm trying to get past this building so bad. South seems like a decent path. Okay, there's one west of the Coliseum as well, which is north. So I guess I'm just gonna walk north. Right there. Yeah, it's about the same as walking from here. It's teleporting ahead. Can I go through? Is there a... Yes, there's a gate here. Because that's the one that's already there. Oh yeah, I guess you can go to Varrock too. Does that Quetzal... Is that the Quetzal the only one that you can use to go to Varrock? Interesting. Okay, so we have those. Fortis, Outer Fortis. And then the entrance to the moons. Okay. Which I know there is one nearby. It's this. I'm gonna just run all the way around. Do this one. Finally call that done. Eleanor says, yep, your own bird is not strong enough to go all the way over the ocean. Guess we are pretty far from Varrock. And that is specifically our bird, to be fair. That we use like in between. Whereas we used, I guess, somebody else's bird. I mean, we obviously used somebody else's bird to get here, right? So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Which one of these is nearest to a bank? Hunter Guild one? Ooh, this one. You're not allowed to use this bank until you've gotten 10 clears on the Coliseum. Oh, cool. All right. What is this? I have poison ivy seeds. Must have been from Hispori. Okay, we drink this. Deposit all this. guess we switch up to Slayer now. I don't know what our next task is. Do we even have a task? Nope. Okay, we'll just get our melee gear out for now. I feel like I should have a Slayer tab. What is this? Old Sepulchre? Old Brewing. This one's certainly unnecessary. First Spirit Tree, huh? Wait, can I make another Spirit Tree? Hold up. Am I stupid? Other? Special? Yeah, I can make 2 Spirit Trees. So where do I want to make that other Spirit Tree? I should do that like kind of right now. Because it should have been growing this whole time and it just wasn't. So we'll rename this Slayer, I think. And change the icon to a Slayer helmet. That way I can move things that are associated with Slayer but not necessarily part of my gear somewhere else. I don't like this having so many different things that don't have to do with melee necessarily. These guys. Still didn't finish selling the tuna. Actually, I guess not that, but this. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. Whoops. I mean, I guess technically the Vire stuff is still melee for training melee, but I don't think I would come here specifically to do that. Still consider it a Slayer thing. A little bit of inventory management. There we go. Much better. All right, now what did I remove? The Bone Crusher? Yeah. Better. Mm-hmm. Much better. Much better. This is also kind of Slayer gear, but it's also bursting, so I guess it can be in both places for now. Oh, hey, what's up, World's Happiest Whale? What's going on? We just finished doing a little bit of inventory management. We're going to try and plant this spirit tree. I just need to figure out where it needs to go. And the way that I figure that out is by going to, I think, a farming guild. Because what that'll do is allow me to... Hold on. Okay. What that'll do is it'll allow me to see what my options are and also pick up the sapling. And then we're going to do Slayer right after. You're good, probably Farming Guild? No, there's one in the Farming Guild. That's why I want to go here. I want to go here so that I can see where the other options are. I know that there's going to be some place that is helpful. I just don't know where. I thought I knew at one point, but it's just not coming to me anymore. Okay. Prifddinas. I don't know dick about Prifddinas. Port Sarim is silly. Etc. silly. Brimhaven. Brimhaven could be something. Osidius, I think is silly. My house would be pretty good. I don't know what Poison Waste even is. Yeah, probably my house. Poison Waste. Is that like Zora or something? It's like near Zora, I guess. It's weird that I was able to figure out that that's what it was near. Poison Waste Spirit Tree. Oh, is that it? Weird. That's the place where you get warped scepter. Warped scepter? I think this is it. There's a fairy ring here and there. That's Zora. This is the Poison Waste. Why would you... For the Poison Waste dungeon and basically no other reason? Okay. I mean... Fine. I guess. Okay. That's fine. So... If that's the case, my construction is 66. I do need it to get to 75. Nope. Just 70. But if I'm looking at it, can I boost? Are there ways to like boost that? I think so. So let's see. What do I need to do to get the spirit tree my house going? Because in theory, I think I can get enough. Spirit tree. Do I need 75 construction total? Planner known Superior Garden. Can be built with 65 construction and 75,000 gold. Okay, so I can do this if I have... Oh, Lord. Do I need to do all that? I think I can just do this. Have a crystal saw. In contrast to other hotspots, the natural teleport is not built with the saw, so the crystal saw boost does not apply, although the crystal saw may still be used to construct the obelisk. But spirit trees and fairy rings also require a watering can to construct them. Okay. So I obviously can't do the last thing, but I think I can do the spirit tree. It's a sapling plus a watering can. I don't benefit from the saw. How do I get this boost to happen? I have a crystal saw, but it just said that boost doesn't matter. Doesn't count. I can do a stew is +5 though at most. So going from 65 to 75 is not possible with just a stew. There has to be something else. You get, I thought it was +3 from the saw and +3 from something else. Just so stupid. What is it? There's this thing. So you can boost +5, or you can make +3T at the house. That's what it is. And I'm at 66 construction. Says you can do it from 65, which would be 68 becomes 73. Still not enough. Unless the saw also works and it's just lying about that. What is this? Superior Garden? Garden. And I can just main hand this, right? No? Okay. Let's go to our house. Let's see if we can make this happen. I got a watering can. Or I have access to them at least. Somewhere. Got a watering can. I've got a spirit sapling. I got a crystal saw. You got a cuppa from over there. Obviously, that's not enough by itself, though. So I guess I would need to make a stew as well. Or I can just grind out mahogany homes for now. That's something. Might even be a good idea. Might even be a good idea, to be honest. Because the crystal saw counts as like a +3 or whatever, right? Making it possible to get it +8. Bonus stacks with all other bonuses, making it possible to get up to +8 using the saw and stews. Only +8 though? Didn't I just establish that there was something else? Oh, yeah, the T, I think. Separate. He says, do those stack? You need 70 anyway for Song of the Elves. It's true. But when the wiki says I can do it from 65, that means that I can do it now. I'm at 66. I just don't understand how. I just don't understand how. You can use the crystal saw for an invisible +3 boost combined with either T for a visible up to 3 boost, total of 6, or spicy stew for 8. Spicy stew for 8. And yet it says your garden is a rune player house can build with 65. Oh, maybe the Superior Garden by itself I can do with 65, but for the Spirit Tree I need to have 68 or whatever. 60 plus 8 is 67. So I'm one level short. Maybe that's what it's trying to say. The room is separate from the tree. Okay. So I just need gold to build the room itself. Okay. I guess there's no reason to do this now then. I have no idea where that spirit tree went. Oh my god, I have 6 spirit saplings? Good lord. Okay. Let's do... I don't know why that went there as well. That's weird. Let's do Mahogany Homes instead. I lied. We're going to do Mahogany Homes instead for construction experience. Because getting to 70 is important for Song of the Elves, but also I could get the spirit trees planted sooner rather than later. And the sooner I plant it, obviously, the better off I'll be for it. Can't believe I have 2 dark totem pieces already. Feels lucky, but I guess I don't know how lucky that actually is. Okay. So I don't think there's any reason to use the crystal saw, right? Just use a regular saw. Regular saw, plank sack. Says it doesn't have anything in it, but does it mean that? Yeah, it means it. Oh. So you have to like... It's kind of silly, but okay. We should get the lunar spell book. Contact her from well away. How do we get the lunar spell book? I guess we got to go to Relica. Oh, we don't have to, but I'll just go to the actual rune itself. If I do this diary, I can teleport like straight there, I think. It's certainly not elite, is it? It's just hard. Somewhere in there. Maybe I can do that diary now too. Don't let yourself get distracted. Yeah, I know. It is kind of funny. That is kind of how shit constantly is working in RuneScape. I'm doing stuff to progress, but I'm like constantly like, oh, well, I could do this. Oh, well, I could do this. Oh, well, I could do this. I think that's part of the reason why, even when I don't have a goal in mind, necessarily, I'm like, oh, well, obviously there's still meat on this bone. There's still definitely value in playing RuneScape. And at least until I start narrowing down like the, oh, I could do this things, when I'm like, oh, well, actually, no, we're kind of good on progression. Like we're kind of done, which isn't like done, but you get what I'm saying. When I can do 5 consecutive tasks without thinking, oh, I forgot that I should do this. That'll tell me that I'm close. Okay. So now we can talk to her. Hey, Amy. Could you please go see Larry north of the fountain in Falador for us? Oh, I don't have any teleports. Okay. We'll get teleports too. So Falador. Should I be boosting to get to the next level, do you think? Or is that crazy? How much value? How much value is there in doing a higher level contract? And which contract am I even doing right now? Oh, Lord. Okay. Definitely don't need this anymore. We need 3-ish places. Oh, I should have like graceful as well. It won't super matter, actually, but no reason not to wear it for now. I have nothing better to wear. So we need graceful. We need a Xerix talisman. Our Dugum teleports. Falador teleports. Rock teleports. That should be good. Set this one to Varrock. And we're in Falador for now. Let's get that plank. The rest of those planks back. Oh, and I can wear this. Well, Tappy's Will says, not sure you can boost for a contract. Probably not worth anyway, since you would need a stew boost. Right now I would, yeah. But if I get one more level, I wouldn't. Right? So yeah, I get it not being worth it now at all. But very soon, imminently, it could be worth it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. While contract requirements are boostable, invisible boosts such as Crystal Saw will not work. Building new furniture levels are also boostable, including the boost from the Crystal Saw. Oh, interesting. Repairing items such as broken mirrors has no level requirement. Contracts cannot be canceled, so boosts should be used with caution. Okay. So you can trap yourself with a boosted contract that you need to finish with a boost. I guess it would be hard to say how much value you'd really get, but you can get some boosts, like +3 boosts pretty easily, right? Like I can get it consistently from my house, for example. If I just go to my house, I can get one from the capo. So that should be no problem. I mean, I have to wait for the cuppa, I guess, but other than that, I can get it done. No issue. That would be an expert contract. With mahogany planks. South of the fountain in Valador. Okay. Do I have a lot of mahogany planks from doing this? Probably not. I think that's the only thing I can spend points on except for a hammer or the saw, I mean. And I think I still do want that saw. Because I can actually use it. It'll save me 1 inventory slot. Which isn't a lot, but it's better than nothing. Which is basically what the armor would actually do. Oh, I should talk to Amy. Barbara and Hosidius. Okay. What the? Whoops. Sorry, dude. RuneScape is wild, man. The fact that you can just attack most random NPCs just like on a whim is very, very weird. Just choose violence. Oh no! So sad. Go back. Go back. There we go. God damn it. Okay. East Ardugum. We need a bank after this one. The quality of life bump from a cuppa during Mahogany homes is so huge. I'm actually kind of shocked how good this is. I have the teak planks now. Does that factor into the calculations, do you think? I don't think so. I think we just ignore it. Just do as much as we can. Or as much as we need to. Move to Mahogany with a boost instead. Infinity Run is very, very good. I mean, just in general, it's very good, but particularly for this. Oops. Okay. So we got to 67, which means that we should start boosting in theory. I don't know how many Mahogany planks I have. So we'll look at that. Can I empty this? Ooh. I guess I would need to bring home teleports too as well now. So I can make the cuppa, or get the cuppa. Then Mahogany planks, of which I appear to have 0. Oak planks though, for some reason. Should I sell all of these? Hold off on it for now, barring unforeseen circumstances. Ooh, how many of these should I buy? 1,000? Oh, can I just do this? No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Can't put noted planks into your herb sack, your plank sack. I mean, you can't put any planks into your herb sack. Did I get a new contract? I don't think I did. Wait, I need to do the boost first. Silly. Okay, we go to my own house for once. How does it feel so far? Talk? Serve tea. Is this gonna be like hell to try and do? Do I have to drink the tea while I'm here? Or can I drink it after I leave? I have no space for it. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Osidious. So north and west. Actually, slightly east. So I guess the crystal saw would help with this part, technically. Also, using preserve would probably be a good idea. Using preserve would probably be a good idea. God, my ass absolutely devastated by that small ass fence. That's so funny. It ran out just that fast, huh? Okay. So while it is certainly possible, I might need either a better boost, meaning one that I could take with me, or preserve would add like an extra 30 seconds. That might be enough. Is there a shrine nearby? Yes, but it's like all the way over there. I guess we can have our arrow slot and our offhand dedicated to prayer boosts. How much do we really need prayer? It just makes life a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Probably worth. Okay, so we go this, we go this, we get this. We want this. Probably not worth giving up the Xerix talisman. Well, in theory, we're going to replace the main hand that we're not using with something as well. I think there's a prayer main hand too. I just don't know what it is. That'll be fine. All right, we're chilling. Then we go. Imagine using the Lumbridge ring for Mahogany homes. I don't have to imagine. Somehow I don't have to imagine. Very silly. But okay. Alright, let's try this again. This time with preserve on. Ew. My mother is expensive. I should change the right click functionality there. Go Xerix Glaive. We go to Hesidius. We go north. Maybe I could have taken it with me instead of drinking it literally right there on the spot. I'll try that too. Because if I can take it away from there, maybe I would even want to get like more than one in theory. It might be silly, but in theory. That's a significant increase in experience. So that's like double what I was getting before. Oh. I guess it depends on what it is that I'm working on. There we go. Yeah, seems worth. I don't know how many points I got. Let's go. I'm at 235 now. So I got 5 points when normally I get 4. That's not a huge difference, but we'll take it. We're not high enough anymore. Is it better to use these house tablets instead of just buying like a pie? Is this more efficient? Is this, I mean, it's definitely, actually, I can't say it's definitely cheaper. It could be cheaper. I think these house tablets are quite cheap though. Serve tea. See if you'll serve me tea again. See if I can take it with me. I guess taking it with me wouldn't do me any good because I need to drink it in order to get the contract. So yeah, see if you'll serve me tea again. No construction pies exist? Are you saying there's no construction boost? That is just like a consumable food other than spicy tea? Spicy soup? Okay, so I can definitely get 2. It answers one of the questions. We're going to leave with one of these in our hands. See about the other question. Let's do construction. Yeah, no. So what I'm doing is the thing. Okay, well, fair enough. Stew, tease, and saw. Yeah, the saw doesn't work for... I don't think it works for her. I like, invisible boosts such as the crystal saw do not work, yeah. I could use the saw for building the furniture, though, in theory, so I can drink the tea to get the contract and then use the saw to build the furniture. Which is not nothing, right? Just to have the crystal saw in my inventory. I mean, that seems like a decent compromise. That seems like a decent idea. Because I really, realistically, the only time I need to be literally 70 then is when I get the contract itself. So that seems like a decent compromise. Okay, so we go... I'm just assuming that it doesn't use up the durability. It could use up the durability as well, but hopefully that's not that much of a pain anyway. Oops. The refresh. Let me do... I can drop it easier. Rock. If I teleport away, yeah, my tea does go away. I kind of thought it would, but now I know for a fact. Okay, that's fine. We'll add the crystal saw in our inventory in place of this regular saw. We'll just let it run out. If it runs out, if we're using up the durability, it'll be fine. It'll be worth. Reserve is going. It'll be fine. It's worth. Look at the bonus experience. Getting like 50% more experience or something like that, I think. I got baited into thinking it was like 3 times as much because... Oh, shit. That didn't seem like very much at all. 112? Because the 336 drop and we got at one point. I know it's more. I just don't know how much more. Maybe you should look at that. Okay. So it goes from 72 to 112. That's not quite 50%. It's 40. Close though. Actually, it's more than 50%, right? I just fell down. Sorry. 72 would be 36, right? So yeah, it's a little bit better than 40% or 50%. That's not bad. Okay, so get a saw. And we'll get more planks while we're here. Swap out the saw. It'll be fine. That's what the crystal saw is for. How do we repair it? Do I just have to like talk to someone? Does it have charges? Does it even break? Once the saw runs out of charges, it reverts to its seeds form and needs to be re-enchanted by returning to Brimstone Caves. Yeah, okay. So just go back there and do it. Okay. It's no problem. I guess that means that it is significantly worse to use. Go and get the other hammer. It's so stupid. The Imikondo hammer. Kind of what it does come down to, though. It's like, oh, well, if I'm using the crystal saw, I should kind of use the Imikondo hammer. Well, until I get out of boostable range, right? I should have gone here instead. Because in theory, as soon as I get to the point where I don't need to be boosted, I can go back to the other saw and then having the other, and that's going to be very soon, right? Yeah, it's going to be very soon. Just don't worry about that. Don't think about the Imikondo hammer. That's silly. Oh, that was a mistake. Wait, how is tea different than drinks? Are they not the same? Are they not both drinks? Palador. Okay, in theory now, we can do this. Oh, I could be using the Ring of Wealth. That's what it is. That was the difference. Okay. Get the Ring of Wealth going. Swap out these Palador teleports. Because I can wear this as well. Swap out that one prayer. And an extra plank. There we go. What's up as well says Saw has like 56 charges. Might need a few trips to fix it. Might need a few trips to fix it. What do you mean? Like when I go to the singing bowl, it doesn't fix all the way at once? Is that what you're saying? Because that's crazy. Okay, then we go. No, I don't know where yet. I need to talk to Amy. Not for the grind to set for 70. Oh yeah, sure. No big deal there. Because I got the Royal Sea Pod. Like, I can just go. Let's change this. I can just go straight from doing this to like getting the Royal Sea Pod, and you know what I mean? It's not that big a deal. It's not far or anything like that. It is a little slower doing this. I wonder if it's slow enough that it's not worth it. That could be the truth of the matter as well. You'd think that somebody would have run the numbers. Okay. Oh. What? I'm sorry, what did he say? I guess. Did I? Hold on. What does he say? If I have him serve me tea, is he out of money already? How much money did I give him? Is this a problem or I mean, I have money. I just don't have money on me literally right this moment. The time for my payment draws near. My fee is 10,000 coins. I regret the money bag does not contain sufficient funds. Okay. Not that many people will try T boosting. Interesting that you say that, but okay. I kind of disagree. I mean, to a certain degree, you're right. Not that many people would, but because everybody would just do whatever is conventionally done. Most people don't try to do shit. They just look up the thing that they're supposed to do, right? But the people who... Wait, what? Huh? That was very fucking strange. I literally just drank the tea and it didn't work. But anyways, most people would just do whatever is conventionally done. And the thing, what determines what is conventionally done is what is pragmatic, right? Somebody has to go and do the science and figure out what makes the most sense to do. Right? So, because like people will do the most obscure shit that exists in the game if it is the optimal thing to do, no matter how obscure it is, right? So it's not about what most people will try. That has nothing to do with it, right? It has everything to do with what is the best rate overall, right? Because that's how like wikis exist. They operate on the best knowledge that the player base can aggregate, generally at least, besides like insider secret type shit. So I guess I agree with you, but I feel like the statement itself is somewhat misguided. No? Or perhaps the conceit. Okay. I think I want to go to this bank and get the rest of these planks. But I also want to consider how much money I should actually put. So does he like charge per tea or something? Demon Butler. Players must pay him a wage every 8 uses of his services, making him cost $12.50 per service. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay. So let's get some money into his thing. Go with like, I don't know, 1 mil for now. And with that in mind, is it worth spending? The reason I'm doing Mahogany Homes is to spend less rather than more. So it's probably silly, thus, to be boosting. Though the experience rate would be significantly higher. Who's to say that it's high enough? Who's to say? Certainly not me. Can we do this? And then, oh, I need to be able to get to my house. Give the guy the money. Okay, we'll do that. I wonder how long he'll let you underpay him. Taki says, Mahogany Homes, but I will never use mahogany planks. What do you need your mahogany planks for? Or do you just have trouble getting mahogany planks? This isn't right. Taki says they're too expensive to make for me, so I just stick to teak. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Where would you get mahogany from? Other than hardwoods that you planted. Do mahoganies like actually grow in this game anywhere? Are there hardwoods that you can just cut? I think so, right? I know that there are teaks for a fact. Mahoganies do exist? Okay. I don't need to talk to him. He's fine. I hate the way my inventory looks. I'm gonna be honest. I guess there's nothing I can do about it though. Do I have a contract right now? I don't think so. Saku says, if anything, miscellanea can give mahogany or teak or both, depending on your choice. I knew it could give. Does it give planks? I guess it must give planks. I thought it gave logs rather than planks, and I thought it was. Is it mahogany planks? It must be, right? I guess I thought it was maple. Yeah, maple. It gives maple logs, but you're saying it can give mahogany or teak planks? Interesting. I don't actually know what I'm getting from miscellanea. I have no idea. I just did whatever Savage told me at the time. Taku says there's also mahogany teak logs as resources. Oh, so there's regular trees and separately hardwood trees. I knew that there were teak logs in particular, teak trees in particular, on the miscellanea side, or the etc. side, actually. I knew that, but I didn't know there were mahoganies there too. But obviously, well, is it obvious? I was gonna say obviously you need way more than you can just get yourself, but is that even true? Because you only use like 11, and they're like 1-to-1, right? Logs to planks. So that doesn't sound like impossible to do. It'd be nuts for an ultimate hardcore or an ultimate Iron Man, but if you're not ultimate, like you can just farm up some planks, right? Doesn't seem that bad. I guess it's the amount that you would need to do, but like relative, why is teak so much easier is the question then. Is it just because mahogany is just a pain in the ass to cut, where teaks are that much easier, even if you have 99 woodcutting. Obviously, you don't want to do it at 99 woodcutting, I guess. Sawing mahogany is 150, while teak is 500. So it's just a third the price, and ends up being. So it's a third the price, but you get only 50% more experience. So the value proposition just isn't there. That makes sense. You would have to be 3 times as good in order to be worth the price that you're paying for it. Okay. Rock. Man, I am struggling to find my inventory. Up to 17 planks, and I have exactly 17. It's beautiful. Beautiful. So $12.50 per tea, which is basically $12.50 per contract. I don't know. The value proposition could still be there. I just don't want to do the math. Really. Seems like too much work. I don't want to have to think about math. It's probably going to be a lot ultimately, though, per level. I don't know how much I gave him when I hired him. It was probably some considerable amount too, which means we probably went through a decent amount of money already. Savage tends to give butlers and stuff like that an amount of money that's like considerable enough that it shouldn't be an issue later. So if we got through it that fast, that means there probably was a problem in like the way that we were spending. Problematic amount of spending. I think we want to go this way, because if I go around this way, I end up running into this tiny fence. Okay, just regular teak mahogany homes then. Now that I think about it, you start by using... Oh, forgot to stop at that bank. Here. You start by using regular planks, and then you use oak planks, right? But then you switch to hardwood trees. So that's got to be a significant jump in the quality of life for these guys, right? Hardwood planks are going to be way better at like being durable in furniture. I don't know how much harder in reality oak or whatever is from... That's actually exactly how many planks I wanted, or bars I wanted. They're just in a weird spot. Like how much stronger oak actually is, or actually, well, first of all, what even is a regular plank? What the fuck is a regular tree? Pine, I guess. It doesn't look like a pine tree though. I mean, it kind of does, I guess. That one does. That one's also a regular tree, right? Like he says, I got a bunch of planks from Temporos earlier on. Oh yeah, right. You can get stuff from doing mahogany homes as well, right? To like partially subsidize the mahogany home expenses, which has got to be better. That's probably the best thing that you can use the points on, right? A little bit, because the only other things that you can spend the point, so you need the plank sack. After the plank sack, though, you can get a hammer that you don't super need. You can get an outfit that's probably straight up not worth getting unless you're going all the way to 99. I don't know. Is the outfit even worth getting, even if you're going to 99? Because like, It's expensive. It's mad expensive. Saki says, don't need the main hand saw, especially since you main hand. I use a main hand dust staff. You use a main hand dust staff in order to contact Amy? Is that why? It's got to be what it's for. What else would it do for you? Why a dust staff in particular? You don't need earth runes, do you? In order to teleport to house. Oh. I see. That makes sense. Okay. In order to teleport to house. So you're not using the same spellbook that I am. You're not using the same spellbook that I am either. So do you have to go to Amy every time? Through your house? Huh. I just go back to Fally every time? Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Obviously, my house is way less put together at the moment, so it's not really a thing that I even have to consider. But at some point, when my house is like there, it could be better. Probably isn't though. Probably makes way more sense to just do this all the time. But if I'm running just house teleports, yeah, even then it still wouldn't make that much sense to go out of my way to go to Falador specifically, but you too could have a spellbook swap at altar. I think I literally can't yet, right? Isn't that like 93 or some shit? Like way the fuck into the future? I feel like I remember checking that and it was like mad expensive to swap spellbooks. Maybe that was a restoration pool though. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Taki says for the low price of 25 mil. I don't know the actual cost of leveling up. Yeah, it's fucking expensive for sure. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Which is why I'm doing Mahogany Homes instead of just power leveling it by tearing out, what are they? Larders or whatever? Lord knows I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, I was like, wait a minute. That looks like a red 0 next to my plank stack. And it sure is. I'm in Ardugam, right? North, I guess? Actually, maybe southeast. World's Happiest Whale says, I'm so glad I have a cult altar. No need to run the lunar or pyramid for swaps. Oh yeah, no. An altar makes a huge difference. For sure. I just can't afford one anytime soon. I don't think. It'd be different if I could make money as well. Once I can start subsidizing my own skill growth, that'll help tremendously. I can start burning through some of the stuff that like I need that is helpful. Did I just shut that door? Funny. Oh, Jess. Thanks for the cup up. Alador? Hey, Miss Suck. What's up? Good morning. Wow, you're up very early, actually. I feel like I was up way too late. Not like way too late, but definitely late again. Which sucks. Every time I wake up on the weekends, I'm like, oh my god, it's too early. It's too early for this. And yet I'm here every weekend. I'm been kind of considering changing something up, but the thing is like, the problem isn't the time that I'm waking up, and that the time that I'm streaming necessarily. The problem that I have is 100% how late I stay up. It's like I literally just need to go to sleep sooner. Just need to commit to being asleep sooner. Because I'm not up super early. It's just that I'm always tired from being up way too goddamn late. What's happening as well? So it took like 30 hours to get the Pharaoh Scepter, I guess. 30 hours to get Pharaoh Scepter? How? Oh yeah, I know that one. That's the one that lets you teleport to the desert, right? And it's like 8 mil or something like that. Yeah. I was just doing Contact. Maybe one other quest. Yeah, Beneath Cursed Sands. And if I had that scepter, I would have been able to teleport there easier. Or if I did the diary or whatever. Sucks says, well, you stream till midnight. So there's like no time to eat after that. That's definitely part of it. It's definitely part of it. And that is usually keeping you up alongside video upload and stuff. Usually the reason I'm staying up for an hour or two isn't so much food or anything like that by itself. Usually it's because I want to like check out like Akai or something, hang out with them for like an hour or whatever. So usually it's less to do with the food specifically. I mean, it's kind of both, right? Because if I'm eating, I'm watching something. But like yesterday in particular, like I wasn't eating at all, but I was hanging out with Akai for a little while as he was playing Pikmin. But I was also like, you know, I had just finished streaming, so I was like checking the Discord, making sure there was no new information that I needed to be aware of or anything, going through all the various Discord servers that I'm in, seeing if there's anything that I need to be aware of. I also was uploading the video, but like I don't like need to be up for that. In fact, I don't even need to do it right then. I think it's just like dialing back my priorities just a little bit, or recalibrating them. Because like, especially Friday and Saturday, like, I really do need to sleep. I mean, every day I really do need to sleep. Because every day that I don't sleep on time, every day that I do stay up, it just like gets progressively worse and worse. Wait, for the altar? World's Happiest Whale says, took like 30 hours to get the Pharaoh Scepter for the altar. So you need that as part of the altar? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Huh. Sucks this fair. You're still crazy for streaming as long as you do. I don't think that's true. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that big a deal at all. I think we're gonna be okay. As far as running out of materials, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, are we nearer to a bank now than we will be when we teleport? Hard to say. Ask Amy where we are supposed to go. If it's here, then obviously we can just stop by a bank here. East Ardugam. I think there'll be one on the way. Where is this bank? So no, not on the way at all. There is one nearby. And this is closer than the bank that I was standing next to in Valador. So it still makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the biggest thing for me when it comes to the streaming schedule that I have is like, even if I dialed back the streaming schedule, it wouldn't change the amount of sleep that I got. Unless I went to sleep earlier on the weekends. Which in theory I could do. Because I wouldn't want to change the time that I'm waking up. I just wake up at the same time every day. That's how my schedule currently works. I always wake up at the same time, which I think is really good for me from like a health perspective and like a biorhythm perspective. The only issue is that I don't always go to sleep at the same time. Right? And on the weekends, I actually end my stream earlier than I would during the week. So the issue isn't the end of stream or the start of stream. It's just when I'm not streaming, I need to sleep. Ultimately, I think it's literally just like due diligence. Like literally just need to be better at like maintaining my schedule. All right, so that's 68. Not bad. East Ardugum. Isn't that where I am? Yeah. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Do we keep going straight past 70 and just go to like 70, what, 2-ish? More? I think that makes an amount of sense. Do I need this spirit tree? I don't know if I need it, but I think it could help. I think it will be quite helpful for the farm run, at the very least. Gerard says, as long as you take care of yourself, man. We care about you. I appreciate that. Am I taking care of my... Oh my god, dude. 1 steel bar short. Come on, brother. Am I taking care of myself? Well, I haven't eaten today. That's 1 point against. So I didn't sleep enough last night. That's a point against. I didn't eat today. That's a point against. I have water in arm's reach. That's a 0.4. I haven't drank from it yet. So that's probably a point against. Thanks for the hydrate, Gerard. What else? What else is there? What else do you need to do? I can't think of any other things that I'm supposed to do in order to take care of myself. So that's got to be a point against. Damn. Can I think of anything that I'm doing well? Anything at all that I'm doing well? Damn, dude. You can do this. Something I'm doing well for my health. I wake up at the same time every day. But I think the inconsistent going to sleep thing makes that kind of a point against overall. Damn. That's like -5 points so far. I bought vitamin gummies because I know I'm vitamin D deficient because I don't go outside. That also makes it sound like a point against. Damn, I'm fucking terrible at this. Gar says, can I trade a jumping jack redeem for a stretch? No. No, you cannot. You certainly can't. Also, I don't have any reason to stretch. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm fine. I don't need to stretch. I'm chilling. Cities. Stretching, especially if you do like proper stretching, is like its own exercise. It's just another form of calisthenics or whatever. Just another body weight exercise. It's like it's a whole like muscle toning, body strengthening exercise, you know? I guess that's really only if you're like properly stretching though. If you just do a little bit of a stretch, I mean, it's something, but you know, you're not gonna get gains out of it in the same way. And I definitely do prefer calisthenics overall. I think there's something to be gained for muscle, for weight training or whatever. But I don't know. Where the fuck did I just go? Oh. I tried to go to Donkathin or whatever, but I don't have Between a Rock done. It's one of the very few quests that I haven't finished yet. And it just worked out in that way. Okay, we get another Ring of Wealth, which we will wear. We'll deposit this. Get one of these and the rest of those. I think 3 or 4 is the right number of these to have. Oh, there's probably a way to just know, right? Cost assessment. Yeah, you could probably just do the math and find out what the average expected uses of steel bars is. I think I have a decent idea just from experience though, that it's about 3 or 4. But I'm on the fence about which one of those is better. It's 3 or 4 just depending on how lucky you are ultimately. Don't you have your saw? A crystal saw? I have a crystal saw, yeah. Why do you ask? Like the one that I can equip? Like on my hands? No. 314 is not enough. I believe it's 500 points. I believe. I can check though. Mahogany Homes. Rewards. 500 for the saw. Oh, my crystal saw. I do have a crystal saw, yes. It doesn't matter here though, right? It would only make a difference in that you'd be able to build stuff. So like right now I can't make mahogany furniture, right? So if I use the crystal saw, I can make the mahogany furniture, but it wouldn't help me get the contract from Amy. So I would need a different boost in order to get the mahogany contract, right? Which I can do. I can talk to the butler and get my tea, but I have to wait for him to brew the tea, and it costs a little bit of money to brew the tea. So it seems like overall, it's not super worth it. It's hard to say though. It's definitely more experience, right? The experience rate for sure, in my opinion at least, would be higher. It's just a matter of if the value proposition is there, if the cost associated with brewing the tea and, you know, spending the extra time waiting is worth it. Ooh, it's close. It's possible that we can get enough, or we have enough for Falador. I'm just not quite sure if it's worth it, and I stopped doing it because of literally because of the cost associated with it. I was like, look, I'm doing Mahogany Home to save money, so I'm not going to do a more expensive Mahogany Home run to get 50% more experience right now, I think I'll just wait until I get to 70 construction, which isn't that long from now. We're at like 68 right now, right? Though I certainly could. I'm just, I just don't feel like it's necessary at the moment. Oh, need 7 planks. So sad. All right, we'll be back. Big Android brain CPU? I don't know. I don't know if that's big brain to begin with, but yeah, you can call it brain. We all agree that the brain of a computer is the CPU, right? Or at least most of it is. I'm sorry. Why did that herbstack not work the first time? Let's go with this many? Sure. We kind of ran out of planks before, which might imply that we didn't have enough planks. No, doesn't imply that. I mean, it's a pretty strong implication at the very least. So bringing extra steel bars is kind of a mistake. But I don't know. It was easier to withdraw them. I'm lazy, I guess. Oh, and you also only get one extra point per contract. So it's very minimal gains. Very minimal gains. It's literally just 50% experience. It's 50% experience and 25% bonus Mahogany Homes points. Points that are of dubious value to begin with as well. Because you can only really spend them on randomized loot crates for planks, right? On the equipment, which is of dubious value itself. The saw, which is, again, questionable in value. You can use it. I can use it, and it may even be optimal for me. If ever it was going to be optimal, it would be for me specifically. Being that I'm not trying to max the skill, and I'm also trying to... Or I don't have an Imakando hammer. Just because it's silly to go all the way there and grind out that hammer just to have a hammer main hand. But I can do it. It's definitely possible. It just seems really silly. I wonder how long it takes. You think it's like an hour? How long would it take me to get that Imakando hammer? I'm sure there's going to be something on the wiki for it, right? Because you can't buy it. You have to, like, actually get it yourself. Let's look. Over there. Imakando. Yeah, Imakando hammer. 1200. Wait, you have to repair it? Once the player receives the broken hammer, they can bring it to him to repair it for 1250. Okay, so RNG to get it, perhaps? Once the player gains access to the ruins of Camdozel, which I've done, they can mine Baronite rocks for Baronite shards and deposits. Matching a mined Baronite deposit gives the player a chance to receive the Imakando hammer. Okay, and then you need 1250 Baronite shards. Wait. When fighting Temporos, it will not be destroyed by flames nor washed away by the waves. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Saves an inventory slot in Barbarian Assault. You can also use it. Wow. You can use it in Barbarian Assault? That's sick. Oh, wait. Did I just go right past Jess? Is she under me? Ah, I see. Hey, Jess. Fucking... Will you leave me alone? Molly? Shit. I just did your event earlier today. And I've only been streaming for 2 hours. God damn it. Molly, how many evil twin sisters do you have? Oh, you can get shards instead if you... Can you get more than one hammer? Wait, it could also be used in a free-to-play world? Wow! Oh, but you can only equip it in a members world. Interesting. It just works as a hammer. Either way. Okay. 1 in 300 on the deposits. It's not giving me like a time. Which is weird because this hammer is actually pretty good. As far as like main hand tools, right? Like this is the dude. Barbarian assault can, yeah, in this case will save a small amount of time from getting the hammer from the battlefield. That makes sense. Yeah. Good. Barbarian assault stuff. Obviously. Better to have it than to not have it. Wow. I have 6 steel bars and I didn't use a single goddamn one of them. Dugum. I think I'm going to deposit 2 of these. Maybe even 3. Because it's not going to help. Oh, wait. Fill the sack. What else do I need for Song of the Elves? Construction and Hunter. And we're constantly grinding up Hunter just by doing birdhouses. So we're going to be able to do Song of the Elves very soon. Very, very soon. Before Dragon Slayer 2, perhaps. We ended up doing Song of the Elves and Monkey Madness 2 before Dragon Slayer 2 somehow. That's kind of silly. The Dragon Hunter Lance is going to make a huge difference though, right? Like, I hate this table placement. This table placement hurts my soul. Because like, what is the point of this area next to the stairs with the table there? Like you can't use that space anymore. It's terrible, man. Such bad design. Such a bad floor plan. Valador? Okay. I kind of want to try and get this thing. Oop, go through the door. Ooh, a celestial ring will help with it. Okay. I wonder if the Varrock body helps too. Doesn't say that it does. Hmm. That is a lot. Oops. Sorry, I just saw a treasure chest and I was like, I gotta open that. That's very funny. All right. Get a Keppa. Insidious. I really don't have these memorized for some reason. Inventory, equipment, stats. I guess it's just so easy for me to switch to them. I just guess without thinking about it, because if I think about it, I seem to have it. Fucking bastard. I definitely almost played Country Jig manually there. Why do you just have a big ass spider in your house? Is it your pet? Maybe it's their pet. That is an extremely large spider to have as a pet. Actually, I guess people tend to have larger spiders as pets rather than smaller ones, no? That motherfucker eats rats in their house, dude. Oh, interesting. The chance of getting the hammer is actually much higher. If you don't get any Baronite shards, it's 1 in 15 to get the hammer. But it's very likely that you get a Baronite shard, it seems like. It's like 1 in 1.083. Which is a really bad proportion. Like, should instead be much, use like 500 and 510 or whatever the fuck that is, because I certainly don't know how likely that is. Like 90 something, 99% or some shit. Gerard says, why do you have a spider as a pet? Why do you have a 3-headed rat as a pet? I earned it. Oh, did she kill a giant spider? Holy shit. What a badass. I haven't really killed any giant spider bosses yet. That's a Theater of Blood though, right? One day we will encounter giant spider boss, giant spider lady. Okay. Balador. Means we're gonna run right by this bank and get some more planks, some more steel bars. You're right, Gurar. You're right. I shouldn't judge. Get one of these and these. Gurar says it's one of those secret retired level 20 NPCs. Is that a thing that exists in this game? Are there NPCs that are like former badasses? I know of only the old man, the wise old man, who was the wise young man apparently at one point. But other than him, oh no, Robert the Strong. Is there anyone else that I know used to be a badass? Not like in D&D? Ah, 20th level. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, those are always cool. I feel like I need to have more of those in my campaigns. Like secretly badass characters. Secretly, formerly badass characters. Stat blocks are fucking crazy sometimes. Like gladiators or whatever. Stat block for the gladiator is like surprisingly good for how low their CR is. Varrock. I opened this door to teleport away. It's so silly. Because I feel like there were only like CR like 4 or something like that, but their stats are like equivalent to like, it's got to be like a 15th level fighter or some shit. When do fighters get their 4th? I feel like it's really late. Really late they get their 4th multi-attack. Like 18 or some shit. Is that right? You get your 2nd really, really early. Maybe not before paladins and stuff, which would be level 5. But you get your 3rd at like level 12 or whatever. And then you have to wait a long, long time to get or last. I feel like that's a thing in 5th edition. I don't know what it is in any other edition. I've unlearned all the knowledge that I used to have of 3.5. I never learned 4th edition though. It was 3.5 straight to 5 for me, which actually I think is the order of like release as well, because 3.5 only exists because people didn't like 4th edition, right? As much. Oh, and it's not 5th edition anymore. It's just D&D or whatever. That rebranding. Not that I'm gonna get any of their new shit. I'm okay. I saw what you tried to do, Wizards. I stopped buying their shit with a swiftness. As soon as that shit happened, I was like, nah. I still do rock with Curse of Strahd though. Love that shit. It's probably my favorite setting. I don't have a problem with rebranding in particular, but that licensing thing that they were like teasing, that didn't sit well with me at all. Not at all. What was it? Unity did basically not even the same thing. Tried to do worse shit, honestly. And Unity got the fattest L of their fucking lives for that shit. Hope they learned a valuable lesson about poking the goddamn bear. Waking that sleeping dog. Just let it fucking be. I don't know what their overhead's like, to be fair though, so I guess I shouldn't judge them like I know for a fact that they can afford it or whatever. I truly don't. Is there a bank over that way at all? Not really. Let's go east. It's weird that tree's cut down. But yeah, because I definitely don't know the cost associated with that kind of stuff, but like, to me, the Unity engine is similar to like, it's not quite as bad, but it's a similar vibe to like the, you know, Apple store or whatever, where like mostly, right? Mostly people are making games using their engine, right? Which requires, it's got to require relatively minimal maintenance. I'm sure that they're doing stuff, but like the amount of money that they get from people using it has to like just dramatically outstrip like their actual expenditure or whatever. And the reason why they were worried about like not making enough money or whatever is because their management is just dog shit. Spoken as someone who clearly doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about in any capacity. But man, would I love to hear from someone who actually knows what's up. Like how much money can Unity truly be spending, right? Like actually, how much money are they spending all the time? Because it's got to be not that much, realistically. Like, how much do they truly need to spend? I understand it's not abandonware, right? Like, the software is developing. But, like, what kind of a team do they even need for that? Like, is Unity support, like, massive? Or do people, like, not even use Unity support? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Because I feel like there's got to be some kind of like true obvious expense that I'm just overlooking. It's like massive and a massive encumbrance to their business. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but like, is it though? But like, really, is it though? Seems like they're just printing money, which has got to be an oversimplification. It just has to be. Prepare this. Deposit this. Gerard says, yeah, I just can't speak to it. Yes, neither can I. But it's like, so if you talk about like any game, right? Obviously there's a bunch of maintenance that has to go into it, but Unity isn't a game, right? It's an engine. So like, how much does the engine itself need to be maintained? As much as the games? More than the games? No, it can't be more than the games, because every time the engine is changed, the game has to change too, right? So is it that every time I see a game update, that's because there's some kind of Unity update? Well, not every time, but in theory. Yeah, exactly. You would think, because like most maintenance or whatever for games has to do with like server stuff, right? Like the actual code for the game doesn't really change unless there's like balancing shit going on, right? So you'd think for Unity, right, where it's like game independent, like most of it just doesn't need to be different, which makes it feel like, for sure, it feels like Unity's just like, you know, trying to get every fucking penny that they goddamn can. You know what I mean? They don't want a lot of money. They want all of the money, right? And it just feels shitty when they do that, right? But maybe I'm an asshole. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, Panda's gonna do an exclusive interview with a Unity dev. Definitely not gonna do that. I'd be curious though. I would definitely be curious. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I have some homies that are like in the game development sphere or whatever. Maybe they can know more than I do. Or maybe they're just as fucking clueless as I am. Or maybe I should ask. Next chance I get. I don't know how much they've done with that stuff. I'm pretty sure they've at least used Unity, which doesn't mean that they know like insider stuff, but it means that they could know for sure. Maybe I could just do research on it. In fact, with the Unity controversy coming out, it's probably pretty likely that somebody has a YouTube video or something that's like, this is what Unity is like, and this is why they need money to do stuff. Right? Surely somebody's come to their defense. Surely someone. Versus, and probably a small team focused on it, on improving it, making it better, friendly, more optimized. Yeah, you would think. Like the least they could do is that, honestly, if they're going to be charging if there's any new surcharge associated with it, right? They fucking better be improving it somehow. That's the thing though, is like, we just have to like fucking wonder. We just have to be curious what it is. I feel like ultimately. Be like, oh, well, surely there's something somewhere. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're totally justified in asking for more money, but they just didn't market what it is that their improvements are well enough. They haven't made it clear where the benefits are coming from to not just the end user, but also to the developers. Maybe it's just like a communication issue. That'd be fascinating. Because that kind of stuff happens for sure, right? Where it's like, no, this is a benefit this is of mutual benefit to all parties involved. I assure you all, you just need to listen, and they just didn't communicate it well enough. Just be like that. Also, there's a big difference between like making a choice that you're going to roll out and also like asking for permission to do things, or like, you know, involving the people who you're going to affect. You know, those are definitely different. East of the town market. I feel like I haven't been here very much. For whatever reason. We usually just do the area in the north and the one south of the mill or whatever. Or near the mill at least. Not so much this other house. We made it to 69 by the way, which is very good. Can we do Tears of Guthix? We should check. Oh my god, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass it is to check. Gotta uncheck this in order to look at that's G's. TQRS. Tears of Guthix. I should be able to collect more tears tomorrow. Okay. Turn this back on. There we go. 69 is nice. You're right. In fact, should I stop doing Mahogany homes right now in order to do Rune crafting and fire making can get both of those to 69 as well. That's a pretty compelling argument. Pretty compelling. You're like, oh, because that's just a few logs or whatever, right? A few logs and like a couple runs. Guardians of the Rift. Like, it's not that much. I don't think I cared that much, but it is a little funny, right? A little funny. Ooh, we're very close to 77 attack. That means we're like right there. God damn. God damn. You stopped fishing at 69? Dude. I think I needed 70 for Song of the Elves or whatever, right? I think I needed exactly 70 fishing. Okay. It's like the reason why my stats are at 70s. Song of the Elves and various other similar types of requirements. A Kandarin Diary too. Which I should do as well. Oh my god. I feel so scatterbrained. I feel like there's so many different things that I could be doing and working on. None of the things that I'm doing though are wrong, right? All of them need to happen. Like need to. What's up, the Casterism? What's up? How's it going? How you living? Welcome back. Good morning. That's too many greetings. I gave you too many. I'm running out. I'm gonna need a few of those greetings back. Yeah, it's all progress. It's all progress. And not just like progress for the sake of progress like I do with the farming runs. It's like true progress that actually does matter. Like will be relevant. Will truly be relevant very shortly, in fact. Castro says, I'm EP, but I'm always EP. Yeah, I'm there. I need to get my shit together. My sleep schedule is fucking terrible right now. Absolutely devastating myself for no reason. It's not even like my sleep schedule. My schedule is fine. The schedule says sleep from roughly midnight to roughly, 8 or it's like specifically 8:30. I wake up at like 8:30. So roughly midnight to 8:30, which is enough time to sleep. That's enough time, like for most people. I just simply choose to stay up for no reason. Pastor says, I'm going to be lurking, but I'll be here. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. You gotta get this construction grind not like done, because 75 is like kind of the magic number, and 75 is in range. Whoa, hold on. We can do the T and the saw, right? So if we do the T and the saw, that means we can do the spirit tree now even. We don't even need to get to 70. They're separate from each other, I think. So maybe we do that. That I think Savage would be glad to hear that we stopped to do mahogany homes for as much as we did and we managed to plant the spirit tree. I think he'd be excited about that. Okay, we do this. Palador. I should maybe change the right click functionality of the ring when I'm wearing it, because I don't think I've ever worn it to go to Miscellanea, right? So this is the only time I wear it, so it shouldn't mess me up. We're not going to Miscellanea anytime soon anyway. It'll be 8 p.m. or so. Actually, okay, that's another thing. I was thinking today we're going to be playing Escape the Backrooms with Miss Sock Delta and Shadow Arthur, right? And I didn't stream before when I was playing with them. And I'm not sure if I want to stream now when I'm playing with them. I didn't capture my footage at all. So it's just not going to be on my YouTube channel. There's just not going to be a VOD at all. Or there wasn't one. And right now, if I didn't stream it, there wouldn't be. Because I don't plan on recording it. But I also could. So her suck stream goes from 2 to 8. I don't have to end stream early, but I could. There's really no reason for me to do that, but I could. And separately, I could start stream up again later. But there's really no reason for me to do all of that. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people there. Last time, though, it seemed like it was fine. Because we spend so much time apart from each other in that game, being that it's a horror game or whatever. Really, I had very little to do and say, to be honest. Being that I wasn't streaming and everyone else was. It felt like I was, for the most part, like kind of waiting to be part of the conversation again. Rather than talking to you guys. So maybe it would be fine. I don't think it makes sense to have half of the gameplay experience, or less than half, I guess, on my YouTube channel as a VOD, though. But it is just going to be a lost stream at the moment. Maybe I should ask, like, Delta for his VOD. Maybe. Is that crazy? Is that weird? Because it's not going to be my perspective. My perspective's just lost to time. It's just gone. I think it's just going to be a lost VOD. I think that's just going to be what it is. Yeah. I mean, obviously it already is, right? Nothing I can do about it now. It didn't exist then. And I don't think it makes sense to catalog just half of it. It is a little sad, though, because it is the first time that I've worked with Shadow Arthur, which I didn't think about until just now. Until literally this very moment. But, oh well. Was there a reason why? I think there is. Last week? Somebody must have been doing something. Oh, Hug Monster. That's why. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. So yeah, I would have definitely ended stream early for her. Okay. Let me go. Wow, that was a week ago. Man, it feels like ancient history. Ancient history. Feels like it's been so long. But it hasn't been that long at all since I've seen her stream for the first time. And honestly, she's excellent at streaming. I'm surprised she's like moving away from it. I mean, I imagine it has nothing to do with how good a streamer she is, right? It's everything to do with just like where her life is at the moment, stuff that she's trying to do. But yeah, no, it's very weird in that way to like be there for someone graduating, having not known them before. I feel like most people, though, tend to do that. Well, not most people per se, but like a significant proportion of the people that are there for like a graduation, like a farewell stream, have never seen the person before. Especially for like, you know, the bigger, you know, corpo type VTubers, all alive and whatnot. Let me see. Have I done that for any big VTuber? I think so. Oh, Kizuna Ai's farewell concert or whatever. I think I watched that. Did I watch it live? Is that a farewell thing? No, that would have been, I saw Nyaners. One of my homies was like, is deep into Nyanners. Very funny because he was convinced that Nyanners was a lesbian, like for sure. He was like 100%. And I was like, what makes you think that? And he's like, well, it's obvious, isn't it? And I was like, is it? And then she started dating Lord or Ethels. And I'm like, well, not so obvious, I suppose. But yeah, it is an interesting concept, like especially in the way that Hug Monster did it, right? So most graduations that I've seen, and I've seen live, I saw Kiryu Koko's, and not live, I saw Kizuna Eyes, Sana, Hololive. I feel like people might not remember Sana's name, which is sad, honestly. And then who else? Who else? No one? No one else comes to mind at the moment. But yeah, those three I've seen. And those were very much like, or were generally, I should say, like now oriented rather than like retrospective. They definitely had like moments where they were like reflective in like past highlights type deal. But Hug Monsters definitely felt like much closer to like a community like reprisal or whatever. Like as someone who hadn't seen any of her stuff before, because that was basically the first stream that I ever got to catch of hers. There was obviously stuff that happened in the past, like, and in the distant past even, that like she played clips from and stuff, right? It was very cool to see because, you know, from my perspective, I was getting to see like the lifespan of her entire channel in a way, all in one stream. And I haven't really seen a graduation like that before. Even though most of them do tend to be like some kind of a celebration or whatever. Another thing that would be relevant is MatPat, right? So his stuff is similar. But I feel like his farewell was very, very brief is the difference. I feel like his was very, very brief because it was like, you know, a 25-minute video or whatever. Where a stream is going to be so much longer. That's probably why it felt like blinking you'll miss it. And also his was more... it didn't feel like as much of a celebration of the past, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. His felt more like thank you for watching rather than these are the things that we've done together, if that makes sense. Most graduations generally are like, I'm glad that I was here. That's the energy of most of them. The ones that I enumerated before, the 3 VTuber ones. Before Hug Monsters. Hug Monsters felt like this is what we've created together. That's what hers felt like. And then MatPat's was like, I appreciate you guys, like, as the internet for being a part of this process. Which is like 3 very, I mean, they're related, but like 3 very different sentiments, in my opinion. Say all that, I feel like I should stop talking about this because it's like, and by the way, I'm gonna, no, I'm not going anywhere. It's still the same. Still chilling, still vibing. Did I drink? I don't think I did. I remember seeing the hydrate, but did I actually stop and drink? It looks like this is full, so I'm gonna imagine that I didn't. I got caught up in the conversation, sorry. Trying to find the ledger, calculate my overall wellness score for my self-assessment. Should I get a dresser? Do I need a dresser? I don't think so. I do need to move my suitcase, though. The one that I've been living out of for... I was going to say 2 years, but actually that's not correct. It's been much longer than 2 years that I've been living out of this suitcase. Holy shit. How long have I been living out of this suitcase? Okay, so last 2 years. Then before that, 6 or 8 months. And before that, it would have been... Damn, did I ever move my stuff into college? No, not really, right? Holy shit, how long have I been living out of this suitcase? Okay, before college, I didn't live out of a suitcase. Have I been living out of a suitcase for 11 years? At least 10. Damn, have I been living out of a suitcase for longer than I've been the last time I played RuneScape? The last time I played, so before I started playing RuneScape 12 weeks ago, was the last time I didn't leave out of a suitcase. Something like that. Gara says, well, time to start traveling. Probably won't be done before the end of the stream, so thank you for streaming. I appreciate you. No, thanks for hanging out. And Screenwrite says it's RuneScape's fault. It's RuneScape's fault that I started living out of a suitcase. Coincidence? I think not. There might be some truth to that, honestly. Oh my gosh. All right. East Ardugum. We definitely need more planks. Stop by this bank. It's very cool to get... Oh, wait. Am I listening to the same song? I think so. It's the country jig. I think I need to change the music. Oh, hold on. Fill this. Get more planks. And go. We can just do random. That's a good song, though, the one that we were just listening to. I actually quite like it. Man, I'm looking forward to going back to Overworld 0. System Shock 2 in general as well, but finishing Overworld 0, that Ultima 1 clone, like I got so close to that shit. Like I'm really, really looking forward to it, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if I can like beat it first try or anything like that. In fact, I might have been in the middle of a run at the time. I don't actually know. But I've put so much time into that mini game. Like actually so much time into it. I think I spent, when I last ran the numbers, I ended up spending it was like 20, maybe 25 hours in Overworld 0 and like 3 or 5 in System Shock 2 in general. So it's like a lot of time in Overworld 0 and it's not even close. It's a fun little RPG though. It's actually sick. And it seems like people don't understand, like people on the internet don't understand the game that well. Like nobody has put anywhere near as much time into it as I have. Well, understanding it at least. Because they're like kind of wrong about stuff. Kind of. And I think that they don't know how the respawn mechanics work, or at least they didn't. Nobody's explained it. I've looked up stuff, questions that I've had about the game that I've ended up finding out, like figuring out, and no one's explained how it works on the internet. So that either everyone just expects everyone to know, which I think is unreasonable, or the repository of information on it is just thoroughly lacking relative to my own knowledge base. Imagine being the number 1%, you know, the 99% tile of Overworld 0 players. Might actually be me now. Excuse me, Jess. Trying to prepare your ship. Damn, this song is so fucking epic right now. The part where you die. It's a badass song title, but I don't know what it what it means. Should I get an Imakando hammer today? Is that silly? I think I will, but I'm not sure that I will. I think I want that for me. I think it's for me. I think it's a little treat. That way I don't spend these points on something that's stupid, like the saw. When the hammer's just better. It's just a better equipment, and it would do exactly the same thing. And the saw would be, well, I guess I was gonna say it would theoretically get replaced by the crystal saw, but that's actually not true, because there's no reason to use a crystal saw on mahogany furniture once I get to 70. I'm just wasting charges on it at that point. Oh, I'm about to run out of planks. Definitely should have stopped by this bank. We'll get 2 steel bars as well. How do I feel like I'm in a boss fight right now? Chill. The part where you die. OSRS. Kingdom divided against the boss fight Zamper. Kingdom divided Zamper. Is this the one that like you beat and then you wake up because he still beats you anyway? Zamper. Yes, sure is. Does he literally say that? This is the part where you die. I feel like he did say something like just in line with that line of logic. Is there more to this quest line? The Kandarin Kingdom Divided. Oh, 2019. Holy shit. That quest is like brand new. Official difficulty. I don't need a walkthrough. I just want to know. Quest series Great Corn. Yeah, it ends with that for now. Okay. Well, that's a shame. 'Cause I'm actually very curious what happens next. God. We have the entire Majorat quest line basically to get through. So we've done the dig site. Insidious. I think we did Haziel Cult as well. Fight Arena. Player helps Lady Serval in rescuing her husband from the fight arena. Oh, with the Great Hazard. Yeah. We did that. I don't understand how all these things are related to each other. In fact, I thought I did the fight arena before I did the dig site. But whatever. We did Beneath Cursed Sands, and now we can do Into the Tombs. Okay. So we're almost finished with the Caridian quest line, actually. We did the Gnome quest line. Totally. Premnic Exiles. So we did the... Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we did all of that. We did the Fairy Tale one. We're almost done with Song of the... with the Elf quest line. Just Song of the Elves left. Elemental Workshop. Dragon Kin. Wow. We're actually... Well, no shit. I was going to say we're actually finishing up most of these, but... We only have like 30 quests left, so obviously we're almost done with all of these quest lines. Stupid. I guess the thing is there's a difference between the quest line being over for now and the plot being resolved, right? Like there's nothing else that needs to happen. That's the biggest difference, right? Delta says bootleg oatmeal, heated cereal. Are you saying that your dad's not the only one who heats cereal? Because, damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that it's infected the rest of the world. Man, I'm gonna be honest. Heated cereal is not the worst thing I've ever heard of. I don't need my cereal to be hot, is the thing. I mean, hot cereal is fine, but like, I don't need, you know, Captain Crunch to be warm. I don't get it. I just don't see the appeal. But I guess I'm not like upset that it exists necessarily. Like existentially. I mean, it takes a lot for me to be bothered by the very existence of something, right? Just generally. Like, unless you're doing something truly wrong. Let's see. I don't think I have an example of something off the top of my head. Something that's like truly bothersome to me, just innately. Oh no, I definitely have stuff. I got all kinds of pet peeve problems. Let's see. What would it be? Ooh, 70. Okay. We'll stop here then. Right at 70. Nice, nice. Just in time, Delta. Delta says, so homie, microwave cereal in front of you, you're just gonna pallet that shit? I mean, I'm not gonna eat it. I mean, would I eat it? Sure. Am I going to eat it? No, because I imagine he made it for himself. But yeah, I'm gonna let him, yeah, I'm gonna let him do what he wants to do. I don't care. It's not my food. It's not for me, right? Like, who am I to tell him no? That doesn't make any sense to me. But I wouldn't like do it. I'm not against trying it in theory, but I also just don't feel the need to like try it myself. Ooh, I should empty that plank sack. Ooh, do you think the plank sack emptied itself? Actually, hold up. No, it did not. Okay. But we should empty this because we're not going to do a hog or teak planks ever again, right? Well, maybe. I guess we could have cause for them. Okay, so I guess we can get all the skills to 72. Do exactly what I was saying. Except I said it about 69 a second ago. Okay. Guardians of the Rift 270. Changing the stream title first, but we're actually going to do one other thing before I forget, which involves all of these things. Whoop, that is too many. Just one of those things. We need our crystal saw. Maybe a hammer, I don't know. Oh, a watering can. And dollars. Home teleport. That should be it. Wait. Can I do it in build mode? I imagine I can. Oh, there he is. What the? Get over there. Just go and talk to him, dude. I'm so strange. Okay. Build Superior Garden. Mm-hmm. Then we build okay, so it only counts as me having 73 because the tree doesn't count, or the saw doesn't count. Okay. That's fine. So 72 still does need to be the thing. What is this? How expensive is this? I can do revitalization, which looks like it'll do stamina, right? Revitalization. Okay, let's just go with restoration. Cool. Players can restore their special attack energy. That's it? Jesus. And run energy. Special attack and run. I mean, not nothing. Rejuvenation is probably really where it's at, though. Rejuvenation, health, prayer points. Yeah, my God. Okay, fancy rejuvenation then is health. And any reduced stat except for health. So ornate is the one that gives you health. Fucking bastards, dude. Health, special attack, run energy, prayer points, and any reduced stats cure disease, venom, poison. Except for corruption, I guess. Alright, so you need a spicy stew and a saw. You can get +6 consistently, but in order to get +8, you have to use a spicy stew. Which is as good as it gets. Okay. Alright. Don't worry about it then. This will be relevant later, just not yet. As is often the case. Unless I want to get +5 spicy stew right now. Which I guess I could do. I have a wily cat, right? So it shouldn't even be that hard. What is this? Construction? Orange. That was just, you could make the portal nexus, I think. Can I? Isn't that what this is? No. God, Lord knows where this fucking guy went. There he is. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Stop running away from me. Thank you. Shit. All right, so he's gonna do that. I think he teleports right next to me after he finishes. I think. Maybe I should just keep doing Mahogany homes to get to 72. Just to do the spirit tree too, since it's like right there. Portal Nexus. Build. Yeah, just 4 marble blocks. Okay. Oof. Surprisingly expensive, but alright. I mean, I guess it is marble, to be fair, but... This song is also very good. What is the name of this? Tremble? Ooh, I wonder if I should have portal stuff. Probably. It's okay. Just take it one step at a time. Okay, we have 4 slots. The Lunar Isles 1. Oh, can I not move these? Oh. I was hoping I could just like set it up for now, but no, I can't. Okay, so how did we want to do this before? Really should have written this down. Oh, Troll Stronghold is an option? Is that a different place? Yeah, this is a Troll Stronghold teleport. No, that's Trollheim. Is that the same? I think this is that. And I want to be here. Like, this teleport is way better. Maybe you can just change this to that, though. Maybe that's how that works. What is this? Huh. I didn't know that you could even do this. You could enter and exit the wilderness that near Trollheim? That's crazy. There's all kinds of stuff. Huh. Wait. How many different God Wars dungeons nodes are there? Jesus. Wait, that's where the cemetery was? I thought it was over here. Is that... There's 2 different cemeteries? Stop looking at the map. You're learning too much. Okay, so what were we looking at? What were we thinking about doing? Oh, the mind altar is an option too. Okay, so it definitely wasn't Apatol or Barrows or Cemetery. Harmony Island would be hilarious, but unfortunately, Fortunately, we can't benefit from that yet. I know the Lunar Isle was the main one. Weiss in the Stronghold, perhaps. Where is Weiss? Is it up here? I wonder where you land. Because I don't see a marker unless it's this. But I know the Trollheim teleport takes me somewhere different. Which is, I imagine, what this... Like, it literally is... Oh, no! This is the other stuff. It's gonna be so fucking expensive. Holy shit. I can't do Catheter B because I don't have 87 magic. That's actually kind of sad. The Lunar Isle we can do, though. Yeah, okay. Getting enough magic to do Catheter B would be pretty big, too. Bigger than most things. Oh, yeah, were we trying to do it from the other perspective? Did we want to move the house? I think the answer was no, overall. God, I should have just wrote the conclusions down. Troll Stronghold and Weiss seem correct. Lunar Isle is obviously good. Unless it was Waterbirth Isle, I guess. Whichever one gets you to Vorkath. Let's look at... It's the fastest way to Vorkath. Ungale. Oh my god. Reached by boarding Torfin's boat directly north of the Relica Marketplace. Okay, so you sail directly there. Okay, let's look at the money-making guide. That'll help. It's like, it's not telling me, like, this is the way that you get there. Which is... I know that the wiki is all about telling you that shit. Like, stop fucking pretending that you don't know what I'm looking for, wiki. Fucking bastard. Alright. $82 plus for Ornate Rejuvenation Pool, Room Pouch, Moon Clan Teleport, House Portal, or Fremenic Sea Boots 4. Really? So just use the sea boots? So you can... Unlimited teleports to Relica. You can... How does this help you? Seal of Passage is no longer required for the Lunar Isle. Thank you. Improved rate of gaining approval for your kingdom. Ability to change Enchanted Lyre to Waterbirth Island. I'm so fucking stupid. Please explain to me why I need level 4 boots for this. Wiki. Like, I just don't understand. $30 kills per hour. You expect a minimum of 4 to 6 kills. They're just like, obviously you know how to get to Vorkath. And I'm like, I'm just too stupid. Moonclan Teleport, House Portal, or Fremenic Sea Boots 4. Just to get to Relica? Why would I use... the sea boots over just any other teleport to Relic? I just don't understand. Like, what the fuck is Moon Clan teleport? What does this mean? It goes... That looks like a fucking terrible place to land. Oh, is this just outside of... Oh, this is the home teleport for the Lunar Island. How come it doesn't say to use a portal nexus? Sea boots get you close to the boat. Closer to the boat. Also, even closer than this does. It doesn't seem like they fucking do. It must teleport you to the town square. Yes, it does. It teleports you to the town square instead of outside of the town, which is the difference between the lyre and the boots. There's just not a fucking mark for it here. Or is there, actually? Maybe there is. Yeah, there is. So it teleports you here instead of there, and it's just, yeah. So you go from here to there. That's the best way to get to Vorkath. The single best way. Is there, but I would need to like restock or whatever. Which like, I'm really not going to be able to do unless my shit gets way better, because I need to like have prayer points and maybe healing too. Moon Clan gets you to a bank that gets you kicked out of bringing you to the boat. Yeah, it's just worse. Like it's actually way worse even, because you have to like do a whole interaction or whatever to land like sort of nearby. But the restoration stuff, I'm just not going to have access to it in this house. Actually, I'm not going to have restoration stuff regardless, whether I'm using this or not. Yeah, my fucking god. Just don't think about it. It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. Let's move on. Do literally anything else than thinking about this bullshit. Yeah, this definitely does bump into, start riding up to one of those things that I just like fucking hate about video games, to be honest. Like, solving this puzzle or whatever is not fucking worth it. I've never thought about something like this and been like, oh, thank God I figured that out. It's just like fucking pain in my ass. So yeah, construction's a bad skill is what I'm trying to say. Well, I can't even, the thing is like, I don't have the boots, but the boots are one of the easiest diaries to get. Like actually dead ass one of the easiest elite diaries to get. Though the easiest doesn't necessarily mean easy, I guess, to be fair. Like 83 Slayer, 82 rune crafting. Slayer is not like that big a deal, but I'm gonna want to get, or I'm gonna get more Slayer as my combat stats go up. It's just gonna happen. Crafting is pretty straightforward. Agility is inevitable. Like I'm gonna get this diary done if I continue playing this game. Like whether I want to or not, I'm just going to get the prerequisites before very long. And I think I could do everything else already. Just shy of thieving, whatever. Yeah, and then there's some quests. I should do this. The Kandarin Diary. Like right now. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Start with the easy one. Go to Varrock. Get the stuff. No, this is the wrong Varrock. It's okay. Fix that later. Savage says, the main thing is you need to be on the normal spellbook. So you can't teleport there without the house. Boots teleport you there without the house. the harp also teleports you there without the house. So, what? That doesn't make any sense. It's probably not worth you talking to me about it at all. But specifically right now over Twitch chat. Because no matter what, it's just not, like, nothing's gonna change right now. That's for fucking sure. Like, it's a pointless conversation to have at the moment. No, I'm not even saying I hate it. I'm saying, like, my understanding isn't going to be developed such that, like, even if you explain it to me perfectly and I'm like, that makes perfect sense and I totally get it, in the 5 weeks it takes for us to get to the point where that's actually going to be fucking relevant, I'm going to forget. So, so like, you literally are just wasting your time at the moment. Like, there's just no point. Are you fucking serious? How expensive does this big fishing net need to be? Fucking damn it. Just give me one. Damn. 1,000 gold. Bruh. Highway fucking robbery. Wait, why do I need a battered key? I mean, it'll be clear in a second, I guess. Savages, I'm just waiting for my cheeseburger. Got nothing but time. I mean, yeah, but you've never wanted to explain shit before. Especially shit that I didn't need to know. Alright, seaweed. Wait, how is some seaweed edible and some not? What could the difference possibly be? Let me get our battered key. What's up, Juan? And then just this stuff, I guess. I guess I need some more catheter bee teleports too. At least for the foreseeable future. Really, truly doubt I'm actually going to need food for, I'm sorry, 4 level 35 elementals. But sure, I'll bring some food. Oh no, I got seaweed. I just bought that seaweed. God damn it. It's fine. Okay. Fill an empty fish bowl at a sink. Okay. Oh wait. Do I need that mackerel? For this? Probably. Alright, fine. Jesus. Can I, like, focus on the shit that I'm doing, please, game? And they're like, no, you have to do this random event to get fucking experience. You simply must stop what it is that you're doing. Oh, that's a frog mask. I was like, I do not see this other mask. I was actually dead ass at a loss for a second. I was like, I shall unmask this pattern. I was like, I don't even know what that means. Welcome. You can buy fishing equipment at my store. We'll give you a good price. Can I get a fish for this bowl? Yes, you can. I can see that you have a nicely filled fish bowl there to use. You can catch a fish from my aquarium if you want. You'll need a special net to do it though, and I sell them for 10 gold. I'll take it. Here you go. Okay. Good fish. Just keep swimming. 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 Fish swims. It is clearly an obedient fish. Wow. I feel like I'm stupider now. So Slayer. Ooh, that was a lot of Slayer experience. Not bad. 3 pets now? Are you not counting Neve? You must not be counting Neve. Rock, fish, and rat? Yeah, so you're not counting Neve, you're not counting the cats. That's okay. I understand. She's super dead. She was still my pet, alright? I can go get her back from the insurance thing. It's fine. Everyone says, it is 420 past the seaweed over here. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Candlemaster says, hi. Would you be interested in some of my fine candles? Have I not purchased a candle before from him? Okay. I thought I got a black candle from him once. I guess that wasn't a regular candle, and it wasn't like a quest thing. Pick 5 blacks? Huh. I had no idea this place existed. Well, I knew that this place existed. I didn't realize there was flax here, though. Can I just... Yes. Yes, I absolutely can just. Okay. Speak with Sherlock. Oh, this is the clue guy, right? Savage says, 6 pets then? Catching up to me? Yeah, I guess. And he says, I'm big time judging you? Me? For what? Hey, who are you? I'm Sherlock, master of clues and challenges. Are you wearing blue? Clues and challenges? If you find a clue scroll that requires my attention, bring it to me. I shall handle it. I will, but you're not wearing a shirt. Yeah, no shirt, Sherlock. Oh, that was terrible. Wow. Wow. I was not prepared for that. I'm gonna be honest. That was fucking terrible. I hated that. The fact that he was wearing blue was more distracting to me than the fact that he was not wearing a shirt. I'm gonna be honest. Bruh. Oops. Wait. But I've already killed earth elementals before. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we've only killed the ones that I've mined. Maybe that's the difference. Okay. Play the organ in the Sears Church Village. There's Sears Village Church. Nice reading. Didn't even know there was an organ. Actually, more than that, I didn't know that you could play instruments in this game. Like, part of the environment instruments. That shit is definitely new to me. Sometimes you can be funny, Panda. This was not one of those times. I mean, it wasn't my joke. What do you mean? Aki says, diary task progress resets when you do another diary task? Really? Why? Why would that happen? I guess when it comes in stages like this, specifically. And potato gameplay is the reason why it does that. Buy a stew. Okay. Just because? Yeah, it seems like it would have to be just because. Like, there's no real good reason for it, right? Should have brought stamina potions, jeez. Savage says, oh, that was in-game. Oh, you were making fun of me for that? Yeah, no, I read the dialogue. That wasn't my fault. Don't look at me. Saku says, so if you want to do all the 4 God Wars dungeon bosses, you have to do them all before you do another task. Oh, really? Good morning. What would you like? What do you have? Well, we have beer, or if you want some food, we have our homemade stew and meat pies. Can I try some of the stew, please? Bowl of stew, that'll be 20 coins. Great. 20 coins, which nearly as much as a newspaper, and also like 1/5, 1/10 the price of a house in this wacky world we live in. And Savage says, sometimes you ad lib. I don't know. Happy it wasn't you. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. Sometimes I do, but not that time. It's not that time. And he says, nope, shame on you. Read this. Or maybe it's, nope, shame on you read this. No, I think the first one was right. God Wars dungeon stuff, huh? Gonna hold off on that for as long as I fucking can. Greenlight says, you thought this man said no shirt, Sherlock, then continued to cringe for a few minutes. Oh, Savage, yeah. Savage did. I mean, I also thought he said it, but I didn't cringe for minutes about it. I was just disappointed. And also thought that he shouldn't be blue. He should be brown. Would you like a cup of tea? I just put a kettle on. Oh, it's Galahad again. I returned the Holy Grail to Camelot. I'm impressed. That's something I was never able to do. Have a moment. Your cup of tea is ready. You enjoy a cup of tea? Great. Okay. Maybe I should have brought a teleport back to Camelot. Oh, well, we could just do the next one, right? Yeah, we'll do all of them and then trade them all in. Plant a limpwort seed in the Catherby flower patch. Wait for it to grow and then pick it. Okay. Wait, limpworts are flowers? Huh. Weird. Knight says, I giggled nonetheless. It's amazing seeing all this actual content this game has. Yeah, there's definitely stuff. If you don't read any of the dialogue, you will absolutely miss stuff. Yeah, my God. The walking is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I'm gonna have to kill Fire Giant soon, so I'm not gonna switch out of this. but I am going to get some stamina potions. Taku says limpworts or flower patch. It's been my source of limpwort roots. Your flower patches have been your source of limpwort roots? Don't they drop those jokers all over the place? Maybe you just need a lot. What are those? Attack potions? Maybe strength potions. Definitely one or the other though. A limpwort seed. Okay. I don't really have any. I guess I should restock. Yeah. Okay, so we'll I don't really need to get rid of all of this stuff. I don't know what this key was for still. Oh, it must have been the elemental workshop. Maybe you need it every time. Okay. Let's go to Varrock. After we get a couple stamina potions. Got a few things here and there to buy. That was just, okay, you have a cheeseburger to eat and beers to drink. Later, man. Happy birthday. Enjoy your time. Saki says, growing them as part of my farm runs has been my source. The other way seemed not really good to farm roots. Yeah, no, to farm them for sure. I guess it depends on how many you actually need. I needed to change this GE teleport so badly. Hill Giants for a 1 in 11, no thanks. Damn, is Hill Giants one of the best rates? 1 in 11? That sounds fucking terrible. I guess I just see them a lot because I don't need them. Right. I need to buy stuff, but before I worry about buying stuff, let me do this. So I'm just gonna get fucking baited again. There we go. I think I'm gonna just buy this limpwort seed instead of getting seeds that I have from the farming guild. Just one seed, no big deal. Okay, unicorn horn. Vial of water, Uri leaf, maple, short bow, unstrung. Weird. Bowstring. I think we got everything else we need. Mithril grapple. Any crossbow. Big fishing net again. But I didn't sell it. We're dropping on the ground. That would have been sad. Lockpick. Which is this guy. Any pickaxe. Compost. I don't need a rake. Place will be just fine. So we'll start with Catherby. It says making prey pots or what you need them for? Super strength. Wait, super strength potions? Do you make super strength potions from strength potions? Is that how it works? Hobgoblins are 1 in 6. That's not bad. Probably not worth it though. It's probably better. Just as you have been to just farm it. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta go through all of Taverley Dungeon. How do I even get there from here? Don't I have to go like up and around? Can I go over here? Is this the thing? Oh, I can, but only because I have a grapple. Hold up. Yeah, I don't want to do it from there. I want to do it from here. Honestly, pretty sick. And then I can just go this way. Honestly, sick. Wow. What? Actually a useful grapple. Unfortunately, I often do not have a grapple, so it's not like the best. I need 80 agility to get there. But I want to go shorter. Guess we go this way then. Then down and around. Oh, enough potions. Nice. Gurunite says, okay, so you mentioned there was a person that will sort of direct me what to do, an NPC. I want to start playing again. Don't want to actually bother anyone asking what to do. An NPC in this game that'll tell you what to do. Not familiar. There's this activity advisor. It'll kind of like suggest stuff at you. So you could just go through. Oh, so there are black dragons here other than the baby ones that I kill. Other than the activity advisor, is that a runelight thing? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. And even if it is, why aren't you using runelight? What the hell is your problem? Come on, man. Future's now, old man. Gurunite says, it was the activity advisor. For some reason, I thought it was an NPC. I am. I was just curious. See. Catch a bass. Future's now, old man. Why did you stop fishing? I need a bass. Did I get boots? What? And gloves? Oh god, I'm fishing up an entire person right now. One piece of equipment at a time. Oh, okay, we got the bass. Pick the bass in the range. Okay. Goes to the Sears Village Bank and string a maple short bow. Diaries are wild, man. You just be like doing shit. Just like, okay. I don't know why I'm doing this, but okay. Do you think there's lore behind diary requirements? Some of them definitely do have like stuff like, hey, you unlock the ability to do this here, so you should do it now, right? Other times though, it's just like, here you go. Should I highlight this? Should I just drop it on the ground? Yeah, just drop it on the ground. Create an unfinished Eerie potion. Okay. Brush a unicorn horn. Finish the potion. Okay. Does the ranging guild have a purpose yet? And does it, when it says ranging, does it mean like ranged attacks? Probably. As opposed to like being a ranger, like a farmer. Someone who lives on a range. What? Maybe I tried to shoot that guy. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. We're done here now, I guess. Steal from the chest in Hemminster. Okay. Oh, what a terrible chest. Mine coal near the coal trucks? Oh, yeah, right. This is also dead content. I learned about this earlier. Dude, area music. This is a little too much. A little too high energy for these diaries that we're doing. Complete a lap of the Barbarian Outpost Agility course. Okay. Shouldn't that be a Fremennik thing? How do I... Barbarian? Minigame teleport? Barbarian Outpost? Barbarian Assault, excuse me. I was like, I don't know how to get there from here. There's a fucking fence. Oh, I guess I can go through it. Sort of. Sort of looks that way. Still faster than walking around. Man, I went through a lot of trouble to gain access to this thing and never once ran it. That's so funny. I was like, now that I have access to it, teach me how to break vials. Okay, goodbye. Bye forever. All right. Wait, I feel like I have been here before. Like in here before. Oh, maybe I needed to talk to that guy, the guy that was down there a second ago. So I've never completed a lap, but I have done part of the course before. I think he's necessary for some quest line or other. Okay. And now, Hard Diary. I gotta, oh man, I gotta charge. Oh no, that's not good. I'm pretty sure that's pain. I'm pretty sure this is pain. Fine. We gotta buy some stuff. Then we gotta charge our own water orb. I've done this before. Not sure why, but I had to do it before. Oh, I think it was part of a quest. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Varrock first. Change our spellbook after. For now, we just need to get another bowstring? Okay. Really? We're not stringing anything. Or at least I don't see what we would be stringing. Cosmic runes, unpowered orb. maple logs and an adamantite bar. Oh my god. Should have looked for bar. Okay. Bar. There it is. And maple logs. A knife. Barbarian fishing rod. Feathers. Axe. Water runes. Sure, sure. Any bow. Okay. Hammer. U-logs. Why do I have U-logs? Oh, for fires, right. And a hammer. Okay. Back to Taverley Dungeon. I don't have that grapple, so the best way to get there is to go west of Falador. I also have to be on the normal spell book. So we'll go west of Falador, but only after we home teleport. Change our spellbook to the normal spellbook. Go to Falador. Through Taverley Dungeon. Should be no problem. Don't talk to anyone. They will embarrass you. Oh, eye stuff. Raiments of the eye stuff. Ooh, a runecraft cape too. They're doing stuff. I gotta get that stuff done myself. Soon. Okay, normal spellbook. Falador. West through the wall. They should really fix this wall. What even happened to this wall? Why is it even ruined? Maybe there's like an evil sorcerer there or something. That's basically gotta be what it is. Because like there's no military force here. It wasn't a cannon or a catapult that blew it up, right? Okay. Let's get to the end of the dungeon. I only need to kill... Ooh, actually, I do have to kill a mithril dragon, but I've already killed mithril dragons. Do you think it counted that already? Wait, clearly not, right? Because you need to kill the mithril dragons as part of the barbarian training or whatever. So clearly there's something else going on there. Charge water orb. Charge water. Okay, there we go. We got it. Nailed it. First try. There's no way for me to cross this, is there? There's no... I can't. Yeah. I see. I see. How do I? Oh, I've got no teleport, so I guess I'm walking back. Oh, that's the fire obelisk, huh? Oh, it's right there. It's so sad. You don't think so, Screen Red? Me neither. This place is terrible. The Taverley Dungeon. It's cool that there's a bunch of shortcuts. Screen Red says, I'm also, how do you say, very stupid, so take that into consideration. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thanks for the dragon bones. All right. Man, I should have brought a Sears Village teleport. I did not know it was gonna be. It was gonna be all this. How do I get there from here? Is there a bank in Taverley? God damn it. Palador it is. Fucking brutal, man. All I needed to do was bring a teleport. I didn't know that it was gonna end up there. I thought I was gonna do the whole after you charged one of these, right? You need one for what is it? It's not the underground pass, but it's similar to that, where there's just like a whole fucking thing. I thought that's what I was going to do, but it clearly is not. I'm using this bank, even though we don't use this bank. Screamer says, that's what you get for thinking. No, I wasn't thinking. That's the problem. Or I guess I was thinking, but I was bad at it. That's what you get for thinking when you're not very good at it. True. True. You're right, actually. Oh, this is the first time I've done agility in so long. Like actual proper agility training. Get a barbarian course. Now I'm doing Sears Village. Oh. Saw Lokrin do this a ton. Oh, I gotta make my own yew longbow that I then string. Okay. Activate piety, then enter the Sears Village courthouse. Okay. Burn some maple logs with a bow. Okay. That's not use. Can't light a fire in the courthouse, obviously. Talk to the estate agent to redecorate your house to fancy stone. Must be done through dialogue. I also don't have 2,000 gold. You know, I can't help but notice that gold isn't mentioned as being required here, but that's fine. Serena says, I would say it's my least favorite skill, but at least I have trained it. Least favorite skill? I don't remember what we were talking about. I'm sorry. That's 25,000. I'm sorry. That is not 2,000, nor is it 2,500. It is 25,000 to redecorate my house. Be what? Fancy stone? I mean, I don't care. I can afford 25k. I need to turn piety off. Jeez. But oh my god, I need stamina potions. Are these good to elk? They are, right? Could you redecorate my house? Fancy stone. What the fuck? Maybe that one's not necessary. Let's see. Maybe we've already done it. Have the Sears decorate your house with fancy stone. So no, I certainly have not already done it. Okay. First of all, I walked all the way back here, like slowly, which is so sad. I have to go right back to where I was. But at least I have stamina potions now. Okay. So. You. I mean, yeah, I can high alk that, sure. Oh my. I don't have enough dollars. I thought it was going to be so cheap to change styles to the first one. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I've had to go back and forth between this guy and this bank like 40 times. Please. Oh, Lord. All because it didn't tell me that I need 25,000 gold. Probably because it was like, oh, well, your house is already the right style. So it didn't know. Okay. Talk to him. Redecorate, please. Why didn't it already do this? Like, I already had the fancy. Do you need to do the same style from different places? Why would I have changed the house style if not to do this? Don't understand. Catch a leaping sturgeon south of Barbarian Assault. Oh, that is south, I guess. Okay. So we'll get a games necklace. Mira says, okay, never mind. I don't want to play anymore. What happened? What happened? So fast. A leaping sturgeon. How come I've never caught a leaping sturgeon before? I did a lot of barbarian fishing. I failed for the most part, but... Oh, we got him. Okay. Oh my god. So I did make this on accident. Ugh. So stupid. I need another U. I'm just gonna drop this. It's fine. Smith and adamant spear. Okay. Buy and equip a granite body from the commander Khanet. Requires at least one penance queen kill. Who? Oh, that must be the boss from Barbarian Assault. That's got to be what's going on. What's up, Shyleaf? How's it going? I feel some type of way about these requirements. I feel like they're not like difficult or anything, but I feel like somehow this diary has been like weirdly glitched or something. Because it's like not telling me about the money that I need for some reason. Yeah, not a big deal. Just weird. Can I just trade him? Uh, can I trade some of my points? What? That's fucking strange. It's so strange. So it's in his reward shop, but you just buy it normally? Like with dollars? Very, very weird. I shouldn't have high-alked that, I guess. Whatever. I thought it was more money, but I didn't look closely enough. Alright. So we go to Wedge and Camelot Castle. Easy. Can do that. Shyleaf says, it's frontwards backwards day, friend. Is it? Frontwards backwards day? Sounds very made up. Completed all the easy tasks in Kandarin Achievement Diary. I can see that. Well done. You'll be wanting your reward then. Yes, please. The headgear is a symbol of your exploration of Kandarin. It functions as a light source. And you now have a chance of receiving an extra log when cutting normal trees. You can get the Flax Keeper to convert 30 flax to bowstrings each day. Coal trucks now hold up to 140 coal, and you'll find 5% more marks of grace on the Sears Rooftop Agility course. Oh, thanks. I completed all the hard tasks. Wait, what? Can I? Questions about the achievement diary. What? Wedge? No. Oh, I need to do, I need to gather the, the limp wort for the medium diary. I definitely forgot. That's fine. I was like, yeah, no, I did the hard task, but I want to do the medium ones first. It's very nice. Just don't tell them all holidays are made up. That's true. When you put it that way. Stop. Oh my lord, look at all the limpwort root. That's way better than just killing mobs for 1 apiece. Charlie says 420 2024. Look at it backwards. Oh. So it's like a palindrome? Okay. Wait. Did you not know about palindromes? It's a way more elegant way. But yeah, sure. I've completed all the medium diaries in the Kandarin achievement diary. The medium tasks in the whatever, you know what I'm talking about. I've upgraded your Kandarin headgear for you. Now, cutting maples in Sears Village now provide 10% more experience. You can now spin materials 33% faster at a spinning wheel, get the Flax Keeper to convert 60 flax to bowstrings each day, and the Caterpie herb patch now provides 5% higher crop yield. Coal trucks will now hold up to 280 coal. Oh, thanks. I've upgraded your Kandarin headgear for you. Thorback will now enchant battle staves for 30,000 gold. Okay, cool. And you can move the Camelot teleport location outside of the Sears Bank. You'll find 15% more marks of grace on Sears Rooftop and receive 10% higher yield from the Caterpie farming patch. Get the Flax Leader to convert 120 flax to bowstrings each day and get 10% more from points from Barbarian Assault, as well as a free daily teleport to Sherlock. The chance of having an enchanted bolt use its special attack has increased by 10% too. Oh, thanks. Okay, goodbye. Hold on. Oh god, I hate that. Alright. Well, we've done that. Shyleaf says, no, I'm saying that's why and what today is. Yeah, I got you. I know what a palindrome is, Lamau. Anyway, I'm gonna go do shopping stuff. Oh, enjoyed your shopping. So you knew, but the person who named Frontwards Backwards Day obviously hadn't heard of a palindrome. Okay, we do this. This. Are there any other diaries that we should do? I'm looking at it. We can do the desert. Easy. Eh. We can do the Fremenic easy. Obviously, we're not doing any elites. Nearly do Kramja hard. We're also shockingly close for Kramja elite. Wait. We could nearly do the hard for Western provinces despite literally not trying it at all. All we need is 75 thieving and 100 combat. And we're trying to get 100 combat anyway. That's so funny. Ah. We could do all the way to the hard diary if not for that one quest. It's okay. So we got a few quests to do at some point. But we're good for now. What should I be putting this in? Slayer? Yeah, definitely Slayer. Great. Deposit all this noise. Yep. Don't need any of it. All right, we can do a farm run to reset mental, get some hunter experience. Finish construction, unless we want to go to 72, which might make sense to do. We can do Guardians of the Rift now, which we kind of should do. That's what the stream title has been for ages anyway. When are the fruit trees done? They are done. Okay. That's the case. We'll do the farm run first, and then we'll do Guardians of the Rift. Fruit trees are done, so we need to do those first. Is the Calquat done too? Sure isn't. 11:39. So that's an hour and a half from now? That's so sad. Ignore it for now? We could ignore it for now. Just do it later. That's fine. Yeah, okay. We'll ignore it for now. We do this. Take the cape, but I want the Varrock body. How many pearls do I have? 300? It seems really low. Don't you need like 1,200 or something? Raiments of the Eye. 1,350. So yeah, about 1,200. So yeah, I'm nowhere near enough. I feel like I've done a lot of Guardians of the Rift to be so far away from being done with this. Okay. Pickaxe. Fizzle. We already had the lunar. Oh, we had the lunar spell book. That's sad. Gotta switch back. That's fine. So we'll go Relica. Switch back eventually. Rune pouch. Has the right runes in it already. We want these three, not this one. What else? Is there anything else? Nothing comes to mind. I think in theory I can solo Guardians of the Rift as well. It's just really, really hard to do it consistently. You could just get absolutely bodied RNG wise. So maybe it makes way more sense to not worry about all that for now. Just do mass worlds for now. You don't really need all that much to do Guardians of the Rift. I don't know what else I could be missing. You need a pickaxe, obviously. You need a chisel. And then you just need rune pouches. I can get my celestial ring. That might be a good idea. Doesn't seem... I don't know if it actually uses it. Oh, celestial ring and light bearer? Ha. No. I could use both, in theory. You could. That's like absurdly try hard. I feel like that's way too much. There's no way, right? There's no way you use both rings. Dedicate an entire inventory slot for that. I don't think you need uptime that much on your spec. Is it a tool? Yes. I sure do treat it that way. What are these? Oh, just bait. I wonder why the bait goes here. Not here. Oh, I was considering using preserve. It's fine. We'll just go without. Let's try a world. A Guardians of the Rift world. Oh, they're all neck and neck. Okay, so they just started. Can't change worlds while interacting with that. No wonder I move away from stuff all the time. It's impossible to know for me when I'm going to be able to like... Ooh, quick fast. Nice. When I'm going to be able to do what I expect to do, or if it's going to be like, nah, you got to do this other thing first. Oh, is that why I felt so weird about not having everything that I expected to? Shouldn't need to do this, right? Oh no, that definitely did help. Oh yeah, right. Let me also turn off entity hider, or turn on entity hider. Oh, I should have brought Scurious so he could follow me around. It's okay. We're like full on vibing now. Guardians of the Rift. Now we're back home. I don't know what my KC is like. This one. $86. Man, I feel like I've done so many. Beatrix is AO vibing. Let's go. Yeah, no, this mini game, it's an excellent mini game that has like actual tactics and decisions that you can make or whatever. I simply don't need to though. In Mass Worlds, you could just ignore all the mechanics and just like kind of do your own thing. But I love how simple it is when you're doing it with a bunch of other people, and how in depth it can be if you're doing it with only, you know, one other person. I think you need like 3 or so people, maybe 4 people total, to make the game as deep as it can possibly be while also being consistent. Because I think with 1 or 2 people, you can just get absolutely ruined, like through no fault of your own. It's a pretty cool little mini game. It's like a tower defense kind of. All right, what's first? I'm actually gonna go straight to fire. I think I'm just gonna supercharge this and then go back to crafting stuff. Oh, somebody already did all of them. Wow. Kind of a questionable choice. Can I please click on that? Why was that so hard? That was weird. Okay, so the portal's up. So yeah, I should have not done that. I was trying something new. Savage says, I'm back home. Let's Guardians of the Rift. Let's go. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, no, we're gonna hang out a little bit. Do some Guardians of the Rift. I don't know how to read the levels of these things. I guess it kind of tells you. If I look closely and read the tooltip says. Do I need these fire runes? Probably not. Actually, maybe so. I was running out of what, like water runes or something? Like I actually kind of ran out of one of them somehow. Okay. Savage says, yeah, my mates got the 4 a.m. shift. Poor fuck. God damn. 4 a.m. So what? Right now it's like 6 or 7 for you, somewhere in there. Seems well enough off that he should be able to hang more, but unless he has to sleep before it, maybe. Why does it say I have 0 reward points? Oh. 2-hour bus ride home? Damn. Damn. That is a long bus ride. Man, I hope it's through a city and it just stops every 10 minutes rather than being just 2 hours of straight riding. That's extremely far. Okay, we go here. I'm gonna do these and hope that one of these guardians die so I can replace it. Okay. Never mind. I guess we got fire, fire, and death, so it's pretty unlikely that any of the guardians aren't. What are they? Overcharged? Yeah. Says, yeah, the one downside to living in the middle of nowhere is that you're nowhere near anything else. Oh, that the bus rides are extremely long, probably. Had a good day, though? I'm glad it worked out, man. Glad to hear it. And we're just gonna get a bunch of bullshit done. I guess I should use this literally anywhere. Because I'm kind of just looking at fire and death go away. I'm just gonna get another one, right? I think I got literally nothing from using that, actually. It was actually still a waste. I thought it was at least gonna increase the level, but it seems like they're done. They're just done. It's so weird, because like, usually, I guess the people playing this Guardians of the Rift match are just like on top of it. Because it seems like all of these are done, right? All of them are fully spec'd out. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Because usually there'll be like one that like people are like forgetting about or like neglecting in some way. Yo, it's been fire and death so much. I think I have to go now though. No, I had a little bit of time. I can't wait until I get my next pouch. That'll be sick. I don't know how much it changes the math. No. I got nothing for that again. Damn it, man. That was just, how long are you going to be playing for? Guardians of the Rift? For a while. A long while. Oh, actually, not really, I guess. Because it's going to be 2 p.m. for the collab, so it'll be another 45 minutes, I guess. But first, the next thing that I would do foreseeably, as far as I can tell, is just go back to Guardians of the Rift afterwards. So yeah, probably not worth your time getting in here. Just gonna be. Can I do Bloods? No, I can't do Bloods. Right? No way. It's like 77. Yeah. Okay, we wait. We wait. Terrible. Yeah, no worries. No worries, brother. Oh man, I need to drop off these death runes. What are these guys doing here? I mean, is it even a grind if it only took an hour? Is it even a grind? We're actually just chilling. We're just vibing instead. There's no grind. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Why did my voice sound like I just gave up? That was crazy. 15. I think that's short. Filling our inventory. Yeah. Close though. Oh my god. Terrible. Game's about to be over though, so. Kind of make a call. See where this portal is. No portal at all? Oh no, there is one. Oh, did I just miss it? Couldn't tell. No, I got it. Wait, no, I did not get it. I certainly did not get it. That experience, that lump experience at the end was from the game ending. Is that supposed to be a turquoise cat? A turtle shell cat? Turquoise. Turquoise is like the color of the ground. Are they? I don't know. I think we need to get fire making, rune crafting, and hunter all to 70, and then it'll be good. For now. Yeah, exactly. I think it's close, but it's not there yet. It's close, just not quite there yet. I'm sorry. Why did I lose connection? That's not good at all. Just before a collab? Bruh. Okay. Let's stop this.